Ooh, well, hello. What's up, dogs? What up, what up? What up, Drew? Roomba, New, Remy? What up, Teddy? What up, Briggs? Let's go, dog. Glad you're enjoying them. What up, T? What up, John? Nikki, Germany? Heck yeah. Let's go, Tez. New scene with the 27. No, 30. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, New. And the 5 gifted this dude, man. Appreciate you always, New. Thank you so much for the 30 months, the 5 gifted, for 69 total. What a coincidence. I was just grateful for you. Thinking about how grateful I was for you. Much love, man. Thank you always. You're dope. Norway joining. Let's go, Howard. What up, Reese? How you doing, dog? What up, Hector, Neil? What up, Casey, Bubbo? Miguel? Clement? Uninstall Warzone. You're still playing this game? Let me guess. Heck yeah, Callie. Hey, we've been on fire with our, why the headset feels so low? We've been on fire with our solo games the last few, so I figured why not keep it rolling? I'll just play solos until there's a day I don't win 50% of the games, I think. Then we'll try to do something else. A dad dude is the best, P1. The best. The best, the best. My mom is here watching her so I can stream because I got her till Monday. So hung out with her this morning. I'll hang out with her after. It's been a good time. What up, soldier? Heck yeah, Cambio. Glad you're enjoying them, dog. Try and qual for World Series of Warzone. I mean, if Reed ever answers back and he wants to, then sure, but I don't think he wants to. So probably not. Which is what it is. I mean, that would require me to play the game a little bit more than I want to play it. But if he, like I said, if he answers back and wants to play, and we got a third, heck yeah, I'm down. What up, Agent? Explosive rounds gameplay. Have you tried the DSW, wherever the LMG is? It's broken, man. Yo, Remy, think about 35, almost 3 years. You're dope. And you were like one of the first ones here. Let's get it, dog. Huge. Much love, Pete. What guns? I'll show you. What do you mean, Pete, like as far as the ad? What did you have in mind that would be a cool addition? Because I'm not, like, I'm doing the Instagram stuff myself. I'm not having anybody else edit it or anything like that. So I'm down to whatever ideas people have to see what else we can do with it. But yeah, the DG58 is broken if you haven't used it. Heckles, broken. We'll see. So it goes. We'll see. Let's get a warm-up game in. It's been a few days since I've played, so we'll see how rusty we are here. Probably pretty darn, I'd imagine. But it's the controller, so it can't be too bad. Iron the editor. No, it's I mean, I'm just trying to get into a workflow with it that doesn't take so much time, because right now it's just trying to figure out. I mean, just like recording it and then editing it is definitely time consuming every single day. So I'm trying to figure out a way that I can be really efficient with it, so I can do other stuff. Right now it just takes up, like I said, a good chunk of my day. Because I'm not very fast at all. Yeah, I mean, you obviously get it. Did they change audio in this game? Since the last time, it sounds different. Whatever. Wasn't the DG nerfed? I have no clue. No, just this one, Cambio. Just this one. Why did I switch a controller? Because aim assist is broken, dude. I gotcha. Okay, sounds good, Pete. Sounds good. That makes sense. Usually so I've done that probably half of the time, but it's been verbal cues, not a visual, you know? Like, when I did like the Murph prep, I guess you would have to do a little bit of math. No, I did say it took 1 hour and 17, not 1 hour and 15. I show my runs, every single one of my runs I show. But I got you. Nice, Clappy. Yo, Daniel, thank you for the 34, my dog. Almost 3 years. Appreciate you, homie. Let's go. I don't know where we're going. We're going here. Uh-oh, not a good spot. Dude, the audio sounds way different. Whatever. Hey, my mom. With a 57. Love you, mom. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Emma, too. I'm jealous. Cracking them all. Owning these dudes. Uh-oh. Not for long. Come get me, come get me. Dang it. Johnny doing things. Think of the 31. Let's go, homies. Appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you, thank you. Random teammates. Yeah. That's such a tough call. So it goes Nuggets or T-Wolves. Nuggets or T-Wolves. After the Nuggets made those adjustments, I was picking them. But man, a game 7, I think home, if I have to pick, I'm gonna go with the home team there. I just, like, that's one of the hardest like decisions. Briggs, dang it, dude, just for you, man. What a savage. I'm gonna have to go with the home team, I think. I'm gonna have to. But once again, that is, either team could win, and I would not be surprised. And I also think that that is basically the NBA Finals. Whoever wins that series is most likely going to win the entire thing. No disrespect to the Celtics, even though I'm a Celtics hater, or the Mavs or Thunder, but I think the winner of this is the champions. Will be. And then Briggs dropping the frickin' 5 bomb, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Super grateful for you, homie. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hope you guys are enjoying what day is it? Is it Friday? No, get him. The start of your week end. The start of your weekend. Much love, homies. Thank you very much, Briggs. Let's go, dog. Commenting on the Insta as well. I see you. I appreciate that. Work the algorithm. Work the algorithm. If a mod wants to do him, Francisco, he can. Only the Jack and Nightshade. What's the Jack and Nightshade? Tatum and Brown. Well, Brown is. Tatum's not. That's kind of how I see it. I really like Jaylen Brown. I do not very much like. Get me out of here. Ow, dude. Am I posting a TikTok? I am. Oh my goodness, dude. No! Dang it. Yes, I am. I post on Instagram and TikTok. Thanks, TJ. Mavs are OKC. Dude, that's a tough one too, man. I mean, the Mavs are up, what, 3-2 right now? Is it game 6 tonight? And it would be in Dallas. Wow. Let's go with Dallas. The way that they're playing right now, I feel like I gotta go with them. They're playing extremely well, and the role players are stepping up. Kyrie is playing like really good defense, which I didn't think I would be saying that. He's not like a locked on one-on-one defender, but he's making everybody think. Anybody that's around him. He's contesting, he's in passing lanes, like, he's playing well, dude. I'm impressed. Tonight is the Knicks game, okay. Yes, you did, Sailor. Yep. That's how I'm streaming. This is the best young core, and they're in the best position draft-wise too, dude. They have the most picks going forward. Young core, bunch of draft picks. They've developed their young talent. Dang it, man. They are definitely in the best spot. I agree. Agreed. My plans for the weekend? Dang. Hang out with Emma and my mom. Make Instagram stuff, Instagram workout stuff, and stream. Audio is definitely worse. It sounds very weird, dude. The audio sounds so weird to me. What up, Phantom? I don't know what in the world is going on with it, but they definitely tweaked audio, and it's just awkward right now. It's like the bass got cranked to 100, and then they nerfed all other sound. Is all that it sounds like they did. It's not like their audio department has shown up to work in, you know, a couple months anyway, but it sounds like they showed up like slightly hungover from the night before maybe, and then decided they were going to tweak something and send it through in a patch. That's what it sounds like. Striker 9 build, I'll pull it up in a little bit. Where am I hearing this? The GG still seems pretty darn good to me, dude. Still seems pretty good. Yes, I do. All of them together, Verba. All the powders together. Uh-oh. He almost lost it for his team right there, dude. Yep, all the powders. Just mix them. It's the first thing in the morning as far as what I'm consuming. I just want it to be easy on my stomach. What the? I just want it to be easy on my stomach, which that's why I choose like the plant-based stuff over like a whey. Even though whey can be easy on some people's stomach, it's hit or miss sometimes with me. Fast digesting. Oh, he just can, whatever. And just get me out the door to work out as fast as possible. Don't want to spend a ton of time. There we go. This thing is insane, dude. I don't want to spend a ton of time sitting there either mixing up stuff or cooking anything. I want to pound it. Easy on the stomach so I can immediately drink my pre-workout 10 minutes later. What the? Then get after it.
Got gas moving in.
Flexibility is awful. I mean, that's one of the hardest things, it seems like, especially if you're not used to it.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Flexibility can be a tough one, dude. Okay, I'm going up to this guy.
Enemy soldier incoming. Surgeons has been deactivated. This is the end game.
What do I need? 3K to get my buddy here?
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Okay, let's do it.
Gas is closing in.
Nerd.
Head to the safe zone.
I would like to be able to get up there. I'm gonna try to hold these dudes here. Probably not the best idea though. Should probably just try to get on the roof. He's in a decent spot. I like it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Not good.
Safe zone. You got a lot of ground to cover. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Go, go, go. No, dude. Dang it. Almost. Almost. I appreciate you, Darren. I got a ways to go, dude. I'm about a year away from being in the best shape that I've been in my life. About a year away. But I'm excited to for you guys to be part of that journey, dude. The audio is chalked. Cascade. Mavs game's tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so Knicks, Pacers, which this game is in Indianapolis, so probably Pacers. Seems like the Knicks are taking every other game off anyway. Give me one more of those. Give me one more warm-up. Especially with all their injuries. It's just... The Celtics are obviously going to the finals. It's just kind of an inevitability at this point, I think. Who you got? Denver, Minnesota. Like I said, that was probably one of the toughest calls, and I think that that's basically the finals. But I'm going to go with the home team. Even after the adjustments that Minnesota made, if they can come out and play the way that they did the 3 games that they've won, they can definitely win that game 7, but Joker's probably going to have, 35, 40 and a triple double. It's going to be very difficult for them to slow him down. He's the best player in the world for a reason. I don't have any plans, Keenan, to make longer style YouTube stuff on YouTube. I have no plans to, but maybe if I can. Basically, right now, I'm trying to get in a workflow with the Instagram and TikTok stuff to the point where it doesn't take me, a couple hours a day to do. As soon as I can get I know all of the places to put my camera, and I know the things to record and things I don't need to record, so I don't have to weed through stuff. And my editing is sped up big time. I can go from 2 hours to a half hour pretty easily, I think, but it's going to require experience. As soon as I can get that, then I'll start thinking about doing other types of content with it. But right now, there would be almost no point in me trying to add something else unless I paid somebody else to do it, and I want to be in charge of this. So work on being more efficient in my workflow. As soon as I get it down to, like I said, to where it takes me a half hour a day, not 2 hours, then we'll start thinking about adding some stuff in. Appreciate you though, Darren. So I got a ways to go. I'm about a year away from being in the best shape that I've been in, but that's actually what I would love to do, Soldier. Not like a normal RV though. Look into a Mercedes Unimog or like an Earth Roamer type. That Mercedes Unimog is probably your best bet if you're gonna build it yourself as well, and you just need a chassis. You can go anywhere with it. Much love, Keenan. Long mine for 3.5, 4 hours. But that's actually my plans, I would say, for the next 3 years. That's what I would like to do. 3, 4 years. I would like to continue to make content designed around whatever I'm passionate about. Get land and a mobile vehicle like a Mercedes Unimog, and then build it out to my specifications so I can stream from anywhere, make content from anywhere, and then just have land that I would have oh my goodness, that's not good, hookups for water and stuff like that, so I could still have a place that I could consider a home base, but drive around and live on wheels. That's what I would love to do. Take Emma wherever, imagine she won't even be in school for a while either, so just having her and taking her out west in the mountains for a week, that'd be sick, dude. That'd be something that she remembered forever. Where's that knife? Uh-oh. Nerd. Dang it. Can you get a shower in it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In a Unimog, the one that I mentioned, or the Earth Roamer, they have full showers in there. Full showers where you could stand up, probably bigger ones than I've had in apartments in the past. Captions on Reels? What do you mean captions? Because right now I'm just titling them what they are. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you. That's a good call, actually. Yeah, 100% Soldier. Like I said, I think that's definitely the way that I would like to live. Have some place that I can call a home base, and you can slowly. There's a bunch of land too. You could you couldn't really have animals, I guess, if you're going to travel a lot, but you could plant certain things, have it a certain way, and then still have water hooked up. But you wouldn't be limited to that, and all you'd have to pay is property taxes. You wouldn't have to pay rent or anything. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. That makes sense. Final Cut Pro, use caption. Okay, thank you, Minus. No, I don't have her full time now, Keenan. So just whenever I had her, you know, me and her mom are you're going back and forth with her. So whenever I had her, that's when I would just take her wherever. Yep, Starlink has good enough internet to do that. That's kind of what opened my eyes to wanting to do that. I have in my bank here a design for a Unimog type, like a floor plan layout that is significantly more efficient than any plan that's out there right now. But I'm not obviously putting it out there because I think it could be worth money someday. So I'm just holding on to it because right now all of the plans of the Unimog are for a 3 or 2 person family with a pet, is how the kind of like traveling family is that, and as far as what they make the Unimogs or the Earth Roamers for. But there are, if you just throw out that like template that they're using, you can be so much more efficient in space if you are willing to do a few things. Yeah, that's true, Horns. I mean, I'm sure that there's a way to say that I only work in Florida, though. Unless there was obviously a video of me not being here, because in Florida there is no state income tax. So that would probably be it. I would do 99% of my work in Florida. It's insane, Keenan. What's up, Johnny John? That's not, like, you can do literally whatever you want with a Unimog. Can you even stand up a Unimog? Dude, like, not the cab, like the cab, but the boxes that they put in the back. Yeah, dude, you could stand up and put your hands straight up and probably not touch the ceiling if you're like under 5'9", 5'10". If you're like 6'3", you'll still have some headroom. Much love, Drew. Glad you feel welcome here, dude. You are. Love that, Anti. Love that. That's sick. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's the way to live. That's the way to live. They're not ready for this.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
MCW, huh? We'll help you out. You're 6'5". You might be able to. You'd probably have to pay more money to get a certain type of box put on the back. One that is just taller, you know. So then I don't know all of the specifications. I would imagine you'd probably have to pay for a heavy duty or Unimog to support maybe a better suspension system or something with the bigger box size. So I'm not a mechanical engineer or understand cars in that way, but if you had a bigger box, I'd imagine you'd probably need a bigger truck, right? A lot of the stuff they do on these is custom anyway. Yeah, exactly, Soldier, exactly. Oh, good shot. Yo, Vidal, thank you for the $4.99 super. Heck yeah, appreciate that, man. Grateful for you. Thanks for supporting here and there. You're dope. Nice, quick. I'm playing Rebirth. This is just a warm-up game. We're gonna go right into solos after this one. These punks underneath me. Holy cow, do you see this? Screw it. I'm dead anyway.
Good work. All right, your squad's in the safe zone. You've got reinforcements inbound.
Dude, that delay on the shot, holy. What up, brother? Okay, makes sense. So then it'd be Florida.
You're getting another chance. Make it count. Your squad mate's back on station.
Okay, where is this loadie gonna fall here? Starlink for internet? Exactly, yep. And Starlink's just getting better and better too. Have I been enjoying the game since I've been playing less of it? Yeah, Drew. Definitely, actually. I can only play, like I said, 3-4 hours at most of this game at a time before I'm just completely over it. But with that limited amount of time that I've been playing, it has been a lot more enjoyable. It's just not a game that I feel like you can take too seriously. And if you do, you're destined to be kind of miserable. Holy loud. Gotta be right under me, huh? Where'd they go? I heard like 100 footsteps and all of a sudden nothing. Okay, here he is. By the way, I did not touch my right stick there. I didn't touch my right stick. That pull when he slid right by me to try to break my camera was all rotational aim assist. I did not touch right stick. Starlink kind of sucks up here. Where are you at? Wait, behind us? The best in the world, dude. Alaska, okay. You are kind of far out there, though. That'd be more of like, if I traveled to Alaska in it, more of an upload, not a stream then. You'll feel differently about the game. As long, we need a different engine, dude. Or, miss. We need a different engine as far as Verdansk goes. We can't have this engine. Can't have it, can't have it, can't have it. But if we do get a new engine, then I'll be probably a lot more excited for it. What? Why am I getting tips? Oatmeals. Thinking for the 44 midlife crisis soon? Well, what's midlife nowadays, you know? Or within the next decade, we should have one. What's up, man? What do I hear? What do I hear? Do it. You won't. Pathetic. Hold that for me. Dang.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I think I just saw a guy to my left here. Uh-oh. What up, Grisha? What is time exactly? What do you mean by engine? Do you know how the game felt in Warzone 1 versus Warzone 2 and 3? Like, much better stability. Much better stability, much quicker ADS across the board, no visual smoke all over the screen. So just how the game plays and feels. Movement was much smoother and quicker. Even after the slide canceling update, you could still do it. Bunny hopping, stuff like that, like movement mechanics, aiming and mechanics. You still up there, or? Who in the world did I kill?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Is he trying to... Yeah, right, Bach? I mean, that's all they got, dude. That's all they got, man. Whoa, what? Okay. No audio there. Did he fall? Is that what happened? Okay. Fair enough. Much love, Zaib. What up, Carl? Heck yeah, homies. Thanks, Stocky. Trying, dude. Trying. Glad you enjoy him. Prox chat is a huge toll on the servers. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. People love prox chat, but if it is costing us server anything, then probably not worth. Nerd. What? Bro, screw off. Nope. No, I needed a plate. Can he get up to me? Let's see. That's not good. I believe. I'm still alive, dog. What up, Leroy? Yeah, I guess that's true, Grisha. That's your wheelhouse right there, but thanks for explaining it. Makes sense. Can we talk about my lawn? I have lawn care, dude. I'm not doing it. I wish. Yeah, fair, Grisha. Makes sense. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. COD and toxicity are synonymous, though. I don't know if they'd be okay with that. Do we believe in Bleeby? Oh, he got the pull. Don't jump, dude. Don't jump. There's a guy up top, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say Bleeby probably isn't gonna win this game, but he's got a shot. Like Lions gonna be for 2024? Yeah, right, dog. Lions are about to be 13-4, probably. 13-4. Well, actually, no. I take that back. I looked at the Lions' schedule. I don't know exactly the strength of schedule rankings, but I would imagine ours has got to be near the top. Dude, our schedule is insane. Doesn't help the NFC North is probably the best division in football now, but our schedule is ridiculous. I would imagine, like I said, we got to have near the top of hardest strength of schedule for 2024. Okay, solos. Yeah, that was about kicking. Timberwolves poured it on him, man. How have you been, Bach? We'll get some games in soon, dude. Didn't we all accept the terms of agreement after install? Yeah, I did. We didn't really have a choice, though, dog. Duh, Bears. Bears about to be pretty good. I'm so excited to see what Caleb Williams does. I'm so excited, man. It's gonna be sick. You saw an ad for COD cheats on YouTube? What, dude? That's insane. That's insane, actually. What up, Evan? Cowboys to disappoint again? Maybe not in the regular season. Postseason, guaranteed, yeah. I have not Gucci. That's crazy, Silva. Caleb couldn't win in college? Dude, look at his team. He had like 2 people drafted on his team playing against way better competition than his. Just his team sucked this last year, man. Just straight up, his team sucked. And I don't think he was just running for his life. It was mainly the offensive line that was. He did have a weapon 2 years ago, and you look what he did with that weapon. And now he's got 3 like not all pro, but Pro Bowl receivers. I'll say that level. College football game. I mean, I'm not going to play it, but I'm glad that the college players get a little bit of money. Packers are taking the division. You and Mimosa would get along well. No. The Lions are definitely still taking the division. I think that we have the most complete team top to bottom, which I feel like that's usually the team that takes the division in football. American football is the most complete team, as long as you got a good quarterback. So I'll say the Lions still take it, but I do think the Packers will be not far behind. Hey, there we go. Makes sense then. Yeah, probably not, Bog. That sounds like an awful time, dude. I saw a meme -10, but nothing else besides that. How much bigger was I when roiding? 30 pounds. 30 pounds bigger. I mean, it worked, dude. You know, there's a reason. I'm also training very, very different. If I was to, I could be 230, 240 again in okay shape, but it's just that's not the type of in shape or athlete that I want to be anymore. My goals have shifted, and I obviously like the I guess 25 pounds was the difference. Because I was 230, I believe, when I was juicing and 20 years old, 230. And I'm 210 now. Probably a similar body fat percentage. But I also stopped lifting for 3 years and then just got back into it a year ago when I started streaming. Just, you know, trying to put in 80, 90-hour weeks. Oh, 1 headshot away. Chiefs. Okay, well, if you have Patrick Mahomes, then you don't need to have the most complete team. If you have Patrick Mahomes, it's like saying if you have Tom Brady, you know, they are, I guess them in Montana About as good as it gets. They kind of break the rules of the NFL, you know?
Gas is inbound.
Much love, whiskey. Trying, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Heck yeah, Dostry. That does. Have not touched a bar in 4 years. Well, there's no better day than today, dude. You know? Heck yeah. That'd be dope, soldier. In the desert somewhere. It will be, like, with Starlink, it'll truly be anywhere in the world at some point soon with good service. Which is crazy to think about. Sarah and I grew up, what? We'll say 20 years ago, and didn't even have dial-up. And we're not far from that level of internet everywhere. I'm 31 years of age, dog. No, I don't think he'll really care, to be honest. -10. I don't really think he'll care. Old Greg, holy cow, dude. How old were you when I loaded up old Greg? I mean, my goodness. You must have been 3 years old. 100%, Tez. 100%. That's the goal. I mean, you gotta go compost there. It's the most space efficient, hands down. What up, G? Yeah, I think I was talking about this a little bit ago. Something that the generation growing up right now, like Emma, is gonna have a hard time comprehending what ads are. That's insane to think about. A hard time understanding what ads are. Nope.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Loadout drop headed your way.
Obviously, there'll still be ads, but not in the way that we knew them. For us, it was wake up, Saturday morning, no school, turn on WOTV4, I think was the channel that I would turn on for some Pokemon first thing in the morning. Get the theme song, and now all of a sudden you gotta wait who knows how long. You got 5 minutes of ads, go do whatever, come back. Crazy. Much love, Spartacus. I'm trying, man. Why would that understand? Because it's just very different now, Helpless. If you pay for the certain subscription services like YouTube Premium, you don't get ads. If you you go to watch a show, like when we were growing up, we had ads during our show. Now they can just click Netflix and watch 50 hours of whatever show that they want without a single ad. So you get what I'm saying? It's just, for us, ads were unavoidable, and it was just going to be a part of the experience. For them, if they have this, if their parents have the subscription services, they may not see an ad for years. Those are called commercials. Yeah, well, you get what I mean. I'm forgetting what commercials were. It's been that long. Exactly. We use the commercials for bathroom breaks and push-ups and sit-ups in between. Netflix has ads? What? I don't remember the last time I've seen a Netflix ad. Yeah, 100% anti. A lot of the time the influencers are doing the ads, just like doing their own version of it. I'm 5'10", Glorious. What up, Lewis? You're a Lakers fan, heck yeah. I'm gonna go with the home team, Nuggets. I would love to see Anthony Edwards in Minnesota win a championship this year, but I feel like going back to Denver is gonna be difficult. Okay, that makes sense then. Well, I mean, they continually increase the price on Netflix. It's like $20-something a month now. It's just dumb. In-game ads on Warzone? Well, you are. It's the other skins running around, or when you pick up somebody's gun and they got a certain skin. Oh, I hear someone. In August? Let's go, Soldier. You don't like the Pistons? No, for me in the NBA is a player-driven league, not really so much a team one, just for me. So I like players, not teams. Ring of Power Season 2 is going to be sick. Right in the middle of a movie. Unreal. Hold this for me. We're winning this, dude. As in Disney Plus. Man, I just don't remember them. I don't remember them. I had to answer back on Instagram stuff now, dude. Full-time job, it seems like.
Gas is closing in. Get to the safe zone.
Yeah, he really is, Pog. Always, that's what I was at, Glorious. I was always a LeBron fan ever since I watched him for the very, very first time. When he was a sophomore in high school, I've been hooked. Sophomore in high school. And now I'm a Wemby fan. Wemby is my new favorite player. I think he'll be, in 2 years, I think he'll be the best player in the NBA. Who knows, Rem? I would just be chasing some random dream. Is how I kind of live my life. I just chase random dream to random dream. Find something I'm passionate about and give it all I got. If I fail, I fail. If I don't, awesome. Thoughts on the decision? Probably LeBron's biggest mistake. Much love, D's. I am not like ultra excited about World Series. I mean, I'll be excited probably to watch World Series of Warzone. So if Reed wants to form a team, sure, but I don't think Reed's really interested in it either, to be honest. 6 Pokemon I rolled with? Oh, shoot, man. I hear somebody. Man, I don't even know. I feel like I was always training different Pokemon. Match, well, like I said, I would be down. I would like to compete with Reed, but I just can't get a hold of the dude. Gotta see Wemby live this year. How much taller is he in person than being able to see him in a broadcast? The Moors. Well, I use the Moors sometimes. It's just this DS is insane, dude. Oh, he's pretty good, Mega. Yeah, D's. A well-rounded trainer. Yeah, for the most part. Usually, like, if I was, like, my very first couple times going through the game, you like to have one Pokemon that's kind of like your heavy hitter, that if you need to just rely on one, he can just kind of roll through the entire game for you. Usually 10 levels above everybody else. But consistently, I would go into battles with my lower tier Pokemon and try to win it with them a lot of the times. It's Warzone Yorkshire. I don't really pay much attention to Boxing Jack, so it's tough for me to give an educated opinion at all on that. Interesting, yeah. AD looks bigger. Yeah, AD has a very like muscular build though, like wide shoulders. You know, if AD decided that he wanted to become like a model or like a what's it called, like somebody that stood on like a bodybuilding stage, but not for like men's open, but something different. He'd do well with his physique. He's got phenomenal genetics. Probably not glorious.
You got gas inbound.
Yeah, yeah. His genetics are phenomenal. And a brow model. No. I'm not saying, Jason, that going to Miami was a bad decision. I'm saying the whole like the decision on ESPN, that was probably not his best idea, just as far as PR goes, because people he turned into the bad guy there. It was the chosen one, you know, since he was in high school, and then he was literally. Have you seen the starting lineup of the Cavs team that he literally dragged to the finals against the Spurs? Have you seen that starting lineup? I think the second best player was Zydrunas Ilgauskas, followed by Drew Gooden. Like hands down, the worst team besides LeBron. They would have been a lottery team.
Gas is closing in.
They would have been a lottery team without LeBron. They were. You know? So it's just, he went from this chosen one to now all of a sudden not 5, not 6, not 7. People just love to hate, so. Well, I say if I can get a hold of Reed and Reed wants to get a third and we'll start doing some tourneys and scrims, I'd love to. I would be down for sure. Yo, please thank you for the 8 months. Of course, homie. Appreciate you. Let's go. Always, man. Always. Olympic swimmer vibes. His shoulders are almost like too big. You know? Like Olympic swimmers, it doesn't really... They do have big shoulders, I guess. Yeah. It would be more about his flexibility. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I feel you. Reed and Bonk, I'd be down, dude. I think they might play with Stellar, I'd imagine, if they wanted to try. But like I said, we'll see. I've tried to message Reed quite a few times. Much love, Joey. Thanks, homie. Which team will win the West? Whatever team wins between the Nuggets and Wolves. I've been saying this for... Well, since the series started, in my opinion, that is the finals. I don't think that there's another team that takes either of them to 7 games. Yeet's not even playing. No P and Shaded are playing. Maybe, we'll see. LeBron got shut down by JJ Barea. He did have, out of all LeBron's like times and moments in the NBA, that was his lowest moment. I think was the finals against the Mavs. He played bad, and I think he'll be the first to admit it. He played awful. He wasn't himself, and it just kind of felt weird. It felt weird watching. Because I mean, I watched every single game, dude. I was all in Team LeBron. All in. Yeah, right, Glorious? Yeah, that's the most un-LeBron thing I've ever heard, you know? 16 points per game. Not even when he was a rookie did he average 16. Yo, Smartish Mark, thank you for the 22 months, homie. Appreciate you. Let's go. He's in school. He is in school for... If that guy kills me, I'll be upset.
You're losing ground.
Being a pharmacist. Yep, I camped here now for the entire game. Learning how to crypto. He's going to be a day trader. What are my sound settings? I have I got my sounds done by FPS Hub. They tweaked my audio. Is there room for a small garden in a Mercedes Unimog? You would have to completely design it around that being like a focal point, but yeah, you could probably do that. It would take away from something else though. So like there would go your lounging area, and then your only real place to chill would be in your bed or in like in chairs. It's possible. Once again, you just have to sacrifice something else. Okay. Wake me up when it's winning time. It's winning time.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh my goodness.
Soldier incoming.
Screw you. That is a good. Oh, that's a good feeling right there, man. That's a good feeling right there.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Are you kidding me? Not like this. Come on, dude. Come on. No. Is that the guy that I said, if this guy kills me? Let's see. Why wouldn't it let me crawl back through the door, you know? I was like sitting back, and then all of a sudden I tried to like turn sideways to I guess if it's like at my elbow, like turn me in, but my goodness, and then this guy kills me. What is this guy doing, man? He is in the best spot though, I guess, to be fair to him. He's in a great spot. I don't think that's the problem. Dang it, cozied.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, this guy's not it, man. That's the guy that kills me. I probably win this too. Wow, he's about to get torched. Yep. All I gotta do is kill under you. If you have top bridge. Oh wow, this guy definitely won. Yo, Jake, thank you for the 500 biddies. Heck yeah, much love, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you for your biddies. You Scump and Teep for World Series of Warzone. Oh, this guy's try hard, and dude, he's got the blueprint and everything. I'm sure they got a squad, dude. I'm sure they got a squad. Oh, rip him. And we go again. It's like life after streaming. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to think about today. I'm trying to win this next game. Regardless, I'll be chasing some dream somewhere. Just how it is. What up, Hedzio? This is true. This is true, Sentinel. Oh, you're saying he used the AFK as bait? I don't think he could see the AFK, Mega Man. Maybe. It's my favorite SMG from Warzone 1. The Cold War MP5, hands down. I loved the Cold War MP5. Much love, Hedzio. Which starting Gen 1 Pokemon do you think Emma would pick? Oh, Squirtle. Easy. Easy, easy. She, there's like a little path that we can walk in my neighborhood, and there's like 2 ponds, basically to allow for extra water when it rains, or if there's like a tropical storm or like a hurricane, all the extra water goes into those ponds first instead of flooding the houses. And along the fences of one of the ponds, there are some huge turtles, dude, like this big. And she loves them. Whenever we go on walks, she yesterday she woke up first thing in the morning, like rolled over, looked at me, and goes, turtles, let's go. And I was like, okay, let's go. So definitely Squirtle. That's an easy choice right now. We're going Sinistry. We're gonna go Nuggets. I picked them at the beginning of playoffs to win the chip. I think these are the 2 best teams in the NBA, and I did go against them after they got whooped 2-0, but they made the adjustments, and I think going back to Denver will be enough. All about it, dude. Glorious, I worked in a supplement shop selling like protein powders, vitamins, minerals, the health and fitness industry, basically, for like 5 years.
Target practice. Real things coming soon. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Y'all make this look fun. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up, grab your shoots. Rules of engagement are simple.
So I tried to answer back most people on Instagram. I'm assuming that helps with the algorithm.
I'll see you on the other side.
Got to get somebody to log in for me and just answer back comments. 3 weeks since I seen you last time. It's been like 4 days since last stream, I think. I've been on dad duty the whole time. So I'm just guessing you're not getting notifications from Twitch. Sounds about right. If you could live in any other country, where would it be? I don't know, dude. New Zealand?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
New Zealand seems pretty dope.
Objective is to eliminate all targets.
There's a lot of cool places, dude. I honestly have no clue. It's not something that I've ever really thought about. I've heard Taiwan's dope from a lot of people. Or Japan. I've heard Japan is amazing from a lot of people as well.
You got gas moving in.
Third. Nerd. He's even with me. Gotcha. And run back inside. Thank you.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? About the Blue Zone places? What? I've never even heard of that, dude. This guy was, I don't know if he was stream sniping or not. He knew exactly where I was, though. So I was worried about. As soon as some dude randomly landed on me, I was like, I don't know if I buy this. Oh, he's in here. Got it. Can I shoot through this is the question. I bet I can. Okay, maybe I can't. Hold that thought. He's gone, dude. He is not trying to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. I respect it. I respect it.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dang it, Mark. What up, Adam? What up, Pink? No musky board. Not right now. Sometimes I play musky board, sometimes I don't. The last 3 streams, we've won over 50% of our solo games, so I figured I'd kind of stick with that and keep on rolling. As soon as there's a day where I don't win 50% of my games, then maybe we'll switch it up and do something else, but why not? I got sniped at, but from whom? This does not look like it's in a very good spot. Wish me luck.
Gas is moving.
I don't see anybody. Where do we want to go here? I would like to stop by a buy station and then head right there, probably. So let's get back this way, utilize the buy station, buy 2 munis and a gas mask, and go. So, did I enjoy Warzone 2? I think somebody can probably answer that one for you. No, dog. I think Warzone 2 was the worst game ever made. Based off of expectation of what we had with Warzone 1, what we thought we were going to get, and then what they delivered, I think that Warzone 2 is the worst game ever made. We literally moved backwards in every single imaginable way in that game. So take beta alanine. It's in my pre-workout, yeah. Beta is one of the better ingredients that you can take for pre-workout. I like it quite a bit. After a while, too, I know that if you're new to beta, you get super tingly. For me, it was always my ears, dude. I wanted to rip off my ears. It gets pretty intense the more that you take. But after a while, that feeling goes away. I don't even get itchy anymore. But at the same time, I've been taking beta for well over a decade. But just so you know, there is light at the end of the tunnel. As far as not feeling like that with beta. Because it is pretty intense.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Whew. Wow, that timing, dude. I literally could not see him at all. Let's go. Yeah, you're not alone there, Twist. You are not alone, dude. The beta alanine is intense. If you're not used to it, you'd think that there's like something seriously wrong with you. At the place that I worked, we would, whenever there was a new hire, that would be like the initiation hazing process, is we would make them drink a beta alanine drink. Most of the time, they knew what it was because, you know, they're people who worked out and trained. But every once in a while, you'd get somebody, like some innocent person who has never taken a pre-workout in their life. Just freak out. We did warn them. We didn't just say, oh, hey, drink this, but... a couple months ago.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ooh, uh-oh. No, dude, oh, that's annoying. I didn't think that he'd hit that. I guess I should have... I, like, looked when I ran there, but... didn't think that he'd hit it. Yes, they did, Tess. What's this gun? I'm telling you, Ray. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and land on my stuff. Did I have 2 self-reses? No, I didn't. Maybe I'll land on him. That might be the play. Where is he? In that second story. I can land on my stuff then. Screw him, dude. He's not hitting it again. Not good that I don't have another self. Forgot perks. You're right. Thank you. Oh shoot. Wow, this sucks. We're gonna have to burn this. Okay, let's go. Woo.
Gas is closing in. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Okay, we're chilling. No, I can, there was only one in the only one available. Really? He knows I'm here, dang. Not good. Nerd. Well, there we go, dudes. Everything's okay. Not sure what you guys were freaking out about. We got 2 self-reses. Boom, headshot. And I gotta get right here, probably. So let's get across to that one then, huh?
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Wish me luck. And here we are. Much love, Wade.
Gas is inbound.
Hey, there we go, soldier.
The enemy is no longer
Dude, I'm telling you. Were you barefoot as well? That's important. It's the combination of those 3 things you need to absorb the sun, show as much skin as possible to absorb the sun.
your way.
What? Are you kidding me, dude? This is the guy that I already killed too.
The enemy took down.
Oh my gosh, that's so annoying, man. I already killed that guy, by the way. Love it. How? Love it. But anyways, as much skin exposure as possible to absorb the sun, barefoot to ground yourself into the earth's energy, and then movement. Those 3 things, dude. You feel like $1 million. Jailbreak, maybe. No sound, no. You were? Okay, good. So you hit the trifecta right there, soldier. It's about as good as it gets. It could, Sensei. Yeah, what up, Nano? No, yeah, there was nothing there as far as, like, just welcome to Warzone, you know? Welcome to Warzone. And I had already killed this guy earlier in the game, too. You'll love to see it.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out. closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Beautiful. It was very hard, yeah, oh, for sure. For sure, dude. If you're not used to yoga and you think that yoga is going to be, some yoga is like that. You know, some yoga is very nice and relaxing and you feel de-stressed afterwards, I guess you could say. That's more yin yoga. But if you do any sort of flowing type, like vinyasa, you're moving, man. If you have a good shot, if you have a weakness, wait, is this the guy that, this is the guy that killed me last game? 100%. This is the guy that killed me last game, by the way. If you have any sort of like, well, really, just if you're not used to it, being in those positions and planking for long periods of time and downward dogging, upward dog, all the above, you're gonna be fried. You're gonna be fried. Yeah, yoga is gonna find your weakness real quick, whether it be a tight muscle here or a weakness here. Imbalance here. Balance is huge. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna find your weakness real quick. How do I now remember his name? And the gloves and the sniper are the exact same as well, like the operator. 100% good guy, Rye. That's one of my biggest quarrels with the game, is the amount of like ways to come back is insane. Like I'm playing solos and pretty much everybody that I die to late in the game, I've already killed before. Capoeira, or capoeira. I don't know how to 100% say it, but I know what you're talking about. I had when I worked my last job, I had this guy, this buddy, who he was actually really into to calisthenics as well, and he was talking about capoeira, we'll call it, and kind of tell me about it. And I mean, I love MMA, been into different martial arts. Not like trained in them, but been very interested in, like I said, watched MMA for the majority of my life. And he was kind of talking about it and saying the benefits of it and how it's not what everybody thinks. So I trusted his opinion. He was a very far out there guy. It's probably the best way to put it. My Opa would have called him a character. He was a character. He was a character. But I liked him quite a bit. Me and him got along pretty well. He was the outside the box thinker. You definitely couldn't put him in any sort of box. He'd break out. Capoeira. Got it. Yeah, so I'll trust what he was saying about it. He's like, it's not what everybody thinks that it is. It's actually really useful if you know how to do it. He was somebody who'd been fighting his entire life. Yeah, it was. Same guy. I will, Drew. Don't worry, I will. I'm not really in a place where I can do it right now, or else it would take out 5 hours of my life. And yeah, my schedule is too crammed and there's a lot going on. But within the next couple of years, I plan on it 100%. You can hold me to that. Let's hear it, Lancelot Les. That's what we're here for. Don't worry, Drew. Don't worry. Someday we'll hold some rolling sessions where you guys that have been telling me to do it for years can just, you know, choke me out 100 different ways. It'll be hot.
Gas is closing in. Relocating.
Dutch, demented. My building was the key. Yeah, it was. You just say it will be hot. Yeah, for sure, dude. It'll be pretty sweaty. Rip him. What happened? Dinzy, thank you for the 29, dog. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the 29 months support. Let's get it. Are you talking about with Cossack squats? You're talking about with Cossack squats? That's actually a good idea. I was just holding it like a goblin squat, or a goblet squat is how I was holding the dumbbell. If I was gonna do up on the shoulder, then I would need to transfer it in between every single rep, though, right? Goblin squat, yeah. Goblet. I call it a goblet. I called it a goblin, but it's a goblet. Not really roast, like a little bit, but dang it, soldier. There are no weaknesses as a Michigan fan. Well, I guess I would use two different ones then. How I was doing the workout was I just had the one set of 55-pound dumbbells that I was using for the deadlifts and the devil presses, and then the Cossack squats. I guess I could have just grabbed like 225s. That would have worked. I can do that in the future. Good call. Good call. Because I lack ankle mobility still. Even though I've been doing yoga for a long period of time, I've been working on my mobility like hardcore for a while. I still lack ankle mobility quite a bit. My hips are still a little bit tight. My hamstrings are still a little bit tight. So still things to work on that kind of prevent it or force me to kind of like lean forward. If I was to wear squatting shoes or like ollie lifting shoes, that would fix my leaning forward right there. Just the ankle mobility is the main thing. Capoeira. Yo, too blessed with the 43 months. Whew. Heck yeah, dog. Appreciate you, too blessed. You good looking son of a gun. Much love to you, man. Hopefully you're happy and healthy. Let's get it. Yeah, Lancelot Less. I do those probably a couple times a week. UFC 300. Dude, the greatest card I've ever seen in my entire life. You have a question? Okay, let's hear it, dog. The most slept on muscle is the largest in your body, glutes. I started doing piriformis exercises a couple months ago where I was trying to address imbalances in my left and right leg that I've had since I injured my ankle in high school in football, and then I continued powerlifting and bodybuilding like right afterwards. And overcompensated doing a whole bunch of other stuff that, I mean, I had zero ankle mobility for probably 5 or 6 years. Zero. So it's still working on it. And then it ventured up into my calves and hamstrings. And then when I was at the bottom of my squats, I do like banded squats as well before I do squats a lot of the times to activate my glutes. But I am aware of the piriformis being one of those that you need to make sure that you at least acknowledge its presence. It's some awkward exercises too, but trying to be well-rounded there. Some big map up. Yeah, maybe we'll get big map updates. We'll see. I mean, I gotta win this one, dude, or else I'm gonna be too far in the hole, I think. We gotta win this. I've never had any sort of like nerve pain. But when I dated a girl in high school who we had to go to a physical therapist because she got in a car accident and her piriformis was giving her like 10 out of 10 pain to where she just couldn't even do anything. So I remember those exercises, but I'm not like doing any of those now. A lot of it was like holds and releases and weird stuff. But I just Googled some stuff on it. Tried a few things, see what feels good, what doesn't. Go from there. Glute flexibility, more important than strength. What would you do for glute flexibility then? Besides, the only thing I could think of would be things that like, you can't stretch your glutes without stretching your hamstrings or your IT band, right? Those things are just kind of tied in there. Much love, mem. It's really just a cover for the huge jerk that I am. Dang it, booty. I was was like reading that. I was like, okay, I don't know how this is related to. Oh. My goodness, man. When are you gonna see me only wearing a Speedo for a workout? Probably not for a little while, dude. Maybe someday, though. What happened there, dude? Maybe someday. Yeah, that's saved for the OnlyFans. It's only $65 a month. That's it. But with that $65 subscription, you get free DMs, so it'll make you feel better about yourself. Oh, I'm gonna get a spot here. Was that getting sniped at? I don't think so. Lift like Mike. I don't have a barbell currently. When I was in high school, I competed in powerlifting and placed in with like a state powerlifting championship. And I got third in state for my weight class with a 315 bench, a 420 squat, and a 500 dead. So those were my numbers in high school. And then after high school, I started training in a completely different way. Oh. I started training bodybuilding instead of powerlifting, so I never maxed out again. I think it's right here. Never maxed out. And then after, oh shoot. Then after bodybuilding, I did CrossFit, so it was completely different styles of training. Same dude. So I'm not sure. I would imagine I could, even not in my best, like, cause I'm probably a year away from my best shape. I could still probably put up 315 on the bench. Squat, I don't know. But I do plan on getting a barbell, and deadlift. I haven't deadlifted in forever. I usually recommend people don't deadlift unless you're trying to compete in the deadlift. I heard somebody. But I do plan on getting a barbell and getting back into those exercises, but like starting from a completely different base than I was when I was in high school. In high school, I was just going off of ego lifting and whatever information I could gather from whatever magazines I had, you know, whatever magazines or books that I got.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So I think I could definitely get back to those numbers, even if it's in my 40s. I don't think it'll take me that long, but I will probably never 1 rep max again. I'll probably just go off of what my 3 rep max is. Hey, GG's, Austin. I've always been kind of a bigger, well, after I hit my growth spurt, a thicker, I guess I'll say. I was always kind of thicker. Sure that deadlifting boosts your T levels more than other exercises. Deadlifting or squatting, they just recruit so many different muscles to be able to do the movement. That's really what's doing it. What, Chris? Dang it, Dawson. Yeah, at least I'm just not a huge fan of the deadlift for the vast majority of people. Unless you're trying to compete in the deadlift. There are also people, like, if you have if you have long arms, you put your back in a less compromising situation than if you have like shorter arms. But my arms are like, I'm 5'10", and I think my wingspan is 5'8", so I have shorter arms. So just for me to get into the bottom of a deadlift and grab the bar, my lower back is already in a compromised position. So it's not the best exercise for me to do. Would I recommend squatting if you're not specifically competing in squatting? Yeah, squatting is a really good one. You don't have to just back squat though. I actually prefer front squatting more than back squatting. I mean, we're not talking about like 1 rep maxes, but even when you get heavier weights, it's just such a more, I feel like, explosive type movement. But I mean, I love back squats as well. Back squats, front squats, overhead squats, all the above. Squatting is good, yes. Squatting is good. Espino's biggest challenge yet? Well, I thought Pavlovich was going to be, dude. I've always done high bar. I've always done high bar. Use something to raise. Yeah, you could do rack pulls, various. I've done that before. You could do rack pulls. No, Zapato, sorry, dude. Oh, I don't know. It probably does, Chris. I've never looked at an exercise in terms of the amount of calories that it burns though, but it probably does compared to most. So it just recruits the most muscle fibers. Can you effectively bulk up using only body weight? Yeah, look up, depends on like, I guess what bulk up means. If you're naturally thinner or skinny, then yeah, for sure. But you can 100% build a ridiculous physique with just bodyweight exercises. Just go look up like a high-level calisthenics athlete. They look insane. Their legs are not near as developed as people who train weights. You know, I would say legs are the one that kind of gets neglected in calisthenics, but you can still jump, do a bunch of air squats, lunge, stuff like that. But there's no real like substitute for putting weight on your back and squatting with it and standing back up. That's still kind of undefeated as far as building your legs, but your upper body for sure. Upper body for sure, dude. Yeah, look at gymnasts. That's a good one to look up. Look, any male Olympic gymnasts, even the females look insane, but any male Olympic gymnasts have probably some of the best looking arms and shoulders of anybody you've ever seen in your entire life. Yes, they are virus. Tips for getting better mind-muscle connection in your back. I mean, assuming you're not using too heavy of a weight. Usually that's like the first thing that happens. Lighten up the weight and like look up tips to feel specifically where you're supposed to be feeling it. And then having a buddy, this was something that I did when I was bodybuilding when I was younger that helped us quite a bit, was have a buddy like touch right where you're supposed to be feeling it. So that way you can like focus all your effort on that one spot. Have somebody like physically touch it. Stop grabbing my glutes, bro. Hey, I mean, if that's what you're supposed to feel, it did.
Safe zone relocated.
Have somebody physically touch it. That's where you took it off mute. Perfect timing, I'd say. Okay, I gotta go. Yep, let's go. Yo, Vol Grim Reaper, thank you for the 4 months. Heck yeah, appreciate you, dog. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one, homie. Much love to you. Okay. We're going top PD here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Beautiful. Young Gravy. Thank you for the prime. Heck yeah. Let's go, Gravy. What's up, sick boys? Didn't even think about it, man. Punk. Yeah, soldier. Yeah. At least your best bet if you're really thinking about going down that road that's why I mentioned the Unimog. There's a couple other ones that you can get. Man trucks
Enemies are dropping into the
actually
area.
makes a really good vehicle. You just need to buy the truck separate and build a box to put on the back of it. That is hands down the most that's the best way to do it. Part of Earth Roamer's like whole thing is they just sell like ready to go out the door amazing vehicles that are super capable to people that don't even want to think about it. And most of the people that I guess I can't say most, like Jay Leno has one, you know, like that's their target audience. Some bodyweight only workouts in the future. I mean, you don't need much, dude. You don't need much. So really, the only, if you were gonna get 2 pieces of equipment for bodyweight workouts, the stuff that I have only have 2 like pieces of equipment, I guess you would say, besides weights, and it's a pull-up bar and a dip bar. That's all you need. Pull-ups are the best back exercise, I think. Period. Dips are phenomenal. Squats, lunges. Just do like Cindy, 5 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, 15 air squats. If you can do that every minute for 20 minutes straight, you're in pretty decent shape. An electric car, yeah, for sure. I'd get a Tesla, a Cybertruck.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Dang it, Sentinel. Not really, Chris. Nice, Loops. You're ready to go then. It's so chill. Yeah, it's like a just chatting of duty is like what I like to call it, man. This is a just chatting of duty stream while still trying to win 50% of the games that we play. It also benefits me not to be shooting at everybody because most of the time they come back with a vengeance trying to kill me. Happens a good chunk of the time. Greetings from Germany. What up, dude? No, I didn't roast. What up, Latitude? Yes, Shifty. Yes, the pro version of the Envision. Yeah. I only have 1 self-res, so I gotta try to not get, like, sniped. If I can find a deployable buy late game, I'll try to utilize it. We have 20k, so.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, dang it, man. Nerd.
Buy station incoming.
Dang. I wanted that, man. I wanted that.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I know there's a guy right here. Wow, what a shot, man. Dang it. Hopefully it doesn't hit this. What a shot. Oh, of course, it's a go. Wait, what? Is this guy cheating? That wasn't even the guy that knocked me. He's looking at me through the wall. Let's just go ahead and see. Unfortunate, man. Much love, believe. He probably popped a U-way is my guess. Your back is chalked. I mean, just start with body weight stuff, dude, and yoga. Mobility, flexibility, body weight. Just chilling. That's all you really need. Return date, not sure. I've seen it, Testament. They're dope. They're dope. How much are those? But discipline all the way for the wins. There's going to be, let's say if you dedicated every single day, the next 3 years, to get in the best shape of your life, there's probably going to be a couple hundred of those 1,000 days that are you're just not gonna have the motivation, even if you do have it initially. Discipline, discipline, discipline. Yeah, I don't think this guy is cheating. I think that he saw me climb up there, most likely. I think he just saw me climb up there. Yeah, definitely not. And then, unfortunately, he's staring right at the spot that I needed to get out of. If I had 2 self-reses, I would have been okay, you know? He's just the greatest player of all time, really. 35 to 50K. Okay. I think the guy's inside under him, no? No, I guess not.
Gas is closing in.
Nice, soldier. Those are dope. I love mine. He's going roof. Oh yeah, he almost had him. I don't think he knows that the guy took roof, but I think there's 2 people in this. You gotta go, homie. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. The guy's still above him. Rip him. Why is your recovery taking longer than normal? Well, BCAAs, like, they don't hurt with recovery, but it's not near as good as, like, your total protein throughout the day. So I guess my first question is, what is your total protein throughout the day? Are you getting enough? And then, it said I got 2nd place. Well, that's just kind of weird. Maybe it's just the person I was spectating. Usually it says, it like pops up what place you were actually. And then my second question would be, how much sleep are you getting a day? And then my Instagram post today about active recovery. What are you doing for recovery? Instead of just like, let's say you train legs hard and they're torched. And I think Testament was saying it earlier that, or somebody, that leg day, you don't hate leg day, you hate the 2 days after leg day because of DOMS, where the delayed onset muscle soreness kicks in and you can barely walk. But if you're active on your off days, you'll speed up your recovery a ton. Other than that, I mean, that's all you can really focus. Get your protein, get your sleep, minimize stress, move. COD shooters don't compare to CS2 ones. Oh, I would imagine. Well, CS is all PC too. That's got to up the percentage by quite a bit. Do you have a an Instagram virus? Because I just posted a whole thing on Instagram today about active recovery. But I mean, like, just moving in general. When I was doing bodybuilding, I was in the same boat. Like, I I would train legs hard, and my legs would be sore for 2, 3, sometimes 4 days afterwards. And it was because all that I was doing was I would train legs and try to not be on them as much as I could. I would be sitting down playing video games, or sitting down at work, or doing whatever, but I wasn't very active. But if you get up, go for like a long walk, like 4, 5, 6 miles, get up and run for 20, 30 minutes, swim, do yoga, stuff like that will like just get blood moving, will help with recovery so much. Iron on Twitch is the Insta. Ice baths help with DOMs. Yeah, I would say ice baths help a little bit with your hormones to be able to recover, but I think ice baths are more for your mental than anything else. Like you get 8 hours of dopamine after you do an ice bath, but it does help with hormones as well. You were told since it's rest day you shouldn't do anything. That's where they're wrong, dude. So you just treat your rest days not like you shouldn't do anything, to let your body recover. Your body wants to move. It wasn't meant, even if it's sore, it wasn't meant to just sit there and do nothing. So get up, get walking around, do yoga, mountain climb if that's your thing, swim if that's your thing, play a basketball game if that's your thing. Play real football. Move. It'll help so much. I'm like 210, 215 right now, Virus. Swimming's your thing? Yeah, swim on your off days. Just look, I'm telling you, man, come back and tell me the difference of, like you said, right now your glutes are on fire for 48 hours. Go swim after your next glute day, not the day of, but the day after. And the day after that, when you wake up, you feel like a new human.
Battle Royale. High priority contract is available.
Have fun for the wins. Have fun.
You've got gas closing in fast.
It's not, James. It's not. How important is creatine? It's pretty important. You can get it through food, but the older that you get, the more important creatine is. Like, even middle-aged women should be taking creatine. That's how important it is. Even if they're only training 1 to 2 times a week, it's older you get, the more important it is. What? I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's not just like exercise trained males in peak physical condition that need to be taking it. Everybody should take it. You have a lot of stress. Will yoga help? Well, yoga, like, if you don't move at all, if you're not very active, like, just getting active will definitely release dopamine. That will help. But I would say and maybe help with loosen up some muscles that could be tight because of it. But it would be more so the mindfulness during, like, forcing you while you're doing the yoga to be present and not overthinking. Even if you have a whole bunch of stuff going on that day that you could stress about, just, like I said, being present and in that moment while you're doing the yoga, and then those that, like, mental state going forward into other aspects of your life would probably be the biggest benefit. But you could do that with just working out as well. You can't really be spaced out and get a good workout. You gotta be right there. Where do I buy all my supplements? I actually get the digestive stuff from Walmart. Don't need to reinvent the wheel on that, and I like it so far. It's been pretty solid for me. Ooh. The protein I get from Vitamin Shop, and the pre-workout I'm not telling. Oh, I didn't even go over the pre-workout. I actually take electrolytes too. I just get from Amazon. You can get most of it from Amazon besides the protein powder. Sorry, dude. No, so I'm not telling you guys where I get my pre-workout because every single time I do, it sells out. Nerd. Every time I do, it sells out. I tell us which type of pre-workout I use? No, absolutely not. It's hard to find. That's the all the pre-workouts that I like have. If you remember the OG like Jacked, it has 1,3 DMAA in it. You can still get those pre-workouts. You can still get them. Are you kidding me? They're just hard to find. It happened with the last one. Like, I was, what did I say it was? Dang it, I can't even remember. Oh no, it was straight up called Crack. That was the name of it. It was straight up called Crack. The name of the pre-workout. And now it's discontinued. So I was just like, well, screw that, man. It was sold out the next time that I wanted to go buy it after I talked about it. And then they discontinued it and I haven't been able to get it since. So I'm a little salty. Where do we got to go here? My spot there. I need to find Prox Mine though. Dark Labs, yep, that was it. Pull. Yeah, you're in trouble, dude.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I love how everybody has frickin' whatever it's called, man. Flare. You can still get it in Poland. Dang, lucky. I love that stuff.
Gas is closing in.
There you go, Billy. That'd be 400 IQ. Should UK peeps stop eating fish and chips to lose weight? I mean, to be fair, you could eat fish and chips as long as it's within your calories. Calories in, calories out. You cannot defeat the laws of thermodynamics, homie. I mean, I don't think these guys quite understand I'm the greatest player in the world. I'm on controller and I cannot miss, even if I wanted to. Unfortunate for them. It's good stuff, isn't it, Richie? It's good stuff.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I need to find a Prox Mine. The controller iron is toxic. It's very easy to be toxic with a controller, though, to be fair. Really? I've not tried Gorilla Mind. I know my little brother likes it though. Quem likes it. He's pretty strong. He's pretty strong, dude. Dang it, man.
Gas is inbound.
Just don't have any heart issues, Dex, when taking this stuff. It is a very, very strong. Not everybody can handle it. Some people's bodies don't like the ingredient that I like. Mine does. Honestly, Virus, enough sleep is number one, I would say. Enough sleep is number one. And I would say protein is probably more important than overall calories if you're just talking about working out. Depends on your goals though, really. Like the enough calories, enough this, enough that. It really depends on your goals. But put sleep near the top. Sleep is probably the most important thing. Good call. He has a prox mine. Maybe though. Maybe. That could have been his only one. It's a good call. Hopefully, Hedzio. Dang it, dude. My goals are to talk to women for the first time. Is creatine more important for that? No, actually, the what you're going to be looking for there is money. If you got that, you should be fine. Dang, yeah, I mean, put in some work, dude. You don't even have to be good looking, to be honest. It depends on how you look at it, Virus, but yeah, you could be, if you're not ever getting good sleep or enough of it, you could be moving backwards even if you are working out. It's possible. No, it was a pre-workout universal. Sleep really is that important. I think Matt Frazier said it best, where he said, if sleep was not necessary, like we as humans could stay up 24/7 like vampires, sleep would be a banned substance. That's how much of a performance enhancer it is. That's probably the best like one little liner that I have about sleep. If it wasn't necessary, it'd be a banned substance. Tough time getting sleep. Yeah, I mean, there's things you can do for it though, but oh, I missed one shot, dude. I missed one shot. Okay, I have an SV. I can kill him. How many hours do I sleep? I try to get 7 to 8. Wow, he's got a decent shot, actually. What?
Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Well, it's a hormone thing, Virus. Hormone. Like growth hormone, testosterone, all the above, man. This guy's weirding me out. I feel like I should, wait, is that him? Ah, it's up there. Dang it, man. I'm dead. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There's plant-based proteins that you can use, Gak. There's plant-based proteins that are pretty decent. Oh, Twitty's a good player. Like pea protein, like first thing in the morning when I wake up, that's what I have is pea protein. I like it quite a bit. Easy on my stomach, easy to digest. How's that life? It's the best thing ever, dude. Yeah, fish, 100%. Those are the things that I'd say, though. Pea protein with milk? No, you don't need milk. You can if you want, but you can just mix it with water. You just got aim assisted so hard. Yeah. Okay, fair enough, Spartan. I got you. I was thinking of something different then. 100%. Try bomb plant next round. What, dude? Yeah, he got aim assisted, man. And that's why I switched to controller. You know, you can tell this guy has no right killing somebody of his skill level, but he's on controller. It doesn't matter. I don't know, KD. My current weight, like 210, 215, somewhere in there. I don't have a scale. Last time I weighed myself, though, when I did have the scale, was a couple months ago. I was like around 215. Well, the best time is, it doesn't matter actually, Gak. As long as you're getting your protein throughout the day, it doesn't really matter that much when. Like, the whole thing with immediately post-workout is it's a bro science myth. There is some truth to it as far as your body being able to utilize protein at that time very, very well. But there's no, because you're insulin sensitive, but there's no window. Like, let's say with you being sensitive to insulin and being able to absorb protein well at that time, if you, instead of waiting a half hour or within a half hour of your workout getting your 20, 30, 40 grams of protein, if you waited 6 hours, you would be even more insulin sensitive. So theoretically, you would absorb the protein better after fasting for 6 hours after your workout than just immediately slamming it post-workout. So there's no such thing as an anabolic window post-workout. As long as the next thing after your workout that you eat has protein in it, then you're utilizing your anabolic window. It's just a wide open window as long as protein's the next source. Why don't I want to scale? It's not important, honestly. Like, your body weight is one of the least important things unless you compete in a sport that makes you weigh something. Who cares? You know, who cares? $510 Goodman. So GAC. Post-workout is a good time, but it's not necessary. Don't stress if you're going home from the gym and you don't have your protein. It's fine. If you have a low muscle mass, the person is likely to get diabetes. Even if there's, well, diabetes, if you're talking about like developing.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
Ground. Moving.
How about now? How about now? Are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello. Okay. So, as far as like, I said, having more muscle mass your body may utilize more carbs. You'll have a higher basal metabolic rate. So if you, let's say you're 150 pounds, but one person, oh, I guess I wouldn't really, wait, did you say if they weighed the same? Even if they're skinny. Okay, so you didn't really talk about weight. Basically, the more muscle mass that you carry, usually the higher your metabolism is, or more you're going to utilize carbs because your muscles want them for fuel. So that's probably where you got that from. That's my guess. It's still cutting out? Okay.
Safe zone relocated.
As your muscles will utilize some of those carbs instead of if you have no muscle mass at all and all you do is eat sugar. Yeah, it's probably not the best, dude. No, 5'10", Jared.
Gas moving in.
Ooh. There's 2 virus, yeah. YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Do I have a specific goal right now? I just keep getting in better and better shape. I've been in significantly better shape than I am right now. So, working out, getting back into that, getting stronger, getting more mobile, being a better athlete, running further. I mean, I'm trying to improve in everything that I'm doing. Yeah, native. Doesn't matter, virus. Wherever you want to.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. This is it. Do or die.
I enjoy running. Well, I'll put it this way, Kyle. I'm not a natural born runner, dude. I was not born to run. As far as like long distance goes. Not born to run. So we're getting better slowly but surely. We're getting better. And I don't mind it as far as how I feel while I'm running. It's difficult for me. I'm not one of those people. There are people that you see that can just, without any training, just run and run and run all day long, and I'm not one of those people. So I was built for sprinting and short periods of high energy output, not running 10 miles. So it's going to take a while to get to that point. And the past year has literally been 2 steps forward, 1 step back, trying to build up my feet and ankle and shins or tibialis strength from wearing normal shoes for my entire life. My 1 gifted for shorter shorts, done. I'll wear shorter shorts next time. Thank you, Soldier. You saw the Instagram comment. You're funny. Done. Okay, I got him on right now. I got you. Much love, Soldier. Yours was a whole stream, I think, Pink. That was a whole stream of it. Like right now I'm just giving like little snippets, right? I was built for neither. The Viking blood, yeah, that could be it. Much love, Native. Appreciate you, homie. Difficulty is what drew you to it. Oh, yeah, like the long distance running. Like today I did it was like a 10-minute a mile pace for 3 miles, so a half hour of running. And it's uncomfortable, sure, but you know, just realizing like it's only a little uncomfortable, like really. It's not that uncomfortable. And you'll make it through it, and just staying in that uncomfortable place and getting through it, it's rewarding. I enjoy it. So I would say I enjoy running more now than I really ever have in my life. Even though I've been better at it before. My yard looks really nice. That soldier loves my yard too. Thanks, dog. I mean, I have, there's lawn care that comes and does it. It ain't me. on one of the comments for, I forget what the exercise that I was doing was, but there was literally like one little teeny tiny weed in between like the cracks in my driveway, and one guy was just like, you should make sure you should weed or do some weeding or something like that. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, where in the world can you see where I need to do weeding? And I was like looking through it. There's like one little teeny tiny thing like poking through the cement. Like, my goodness, man. That's some I guess not really criticism, but it's just like you can tell they care a lot about that kind of stuff, which is fair, you know. It's not something that I care about, but to them it's important. To me, I could care less, dude. Only thing that I would care about is if like I started tripping over the weeds as I was trying to do stuff. Kilt yoga, oh shoot. You too, Pris. Okay, dude, if I don't win this game, I'm washed up. That's pretty much all there is to it. If I don't win, I'm washed. Yoga mats? I don't even use a yoga mat, dude. The earth is the best yoga mat. That's what I say. Only thing about doing it outside is if it's like really cold, but I would still, man, you'd have to use gloves. It would kind of and you'd have to use like shoes or some sort of slippers. That would kind of defeat the whole point. So I guess if it's close or cold, sorry. If it's cold, then you kind of do need to do it inside on a yoga mat. But luckily for me, I live in a place where the coldest it gets is like 40 degrees. So I'll still do it outside when it's 40 degrees here, 100%. Yoga pants vid soon? What do you mean yoga pants, dude? I'm already giving you shirtless yoga and short shorts on Instagram. Like what more could you guys want from me? How do you do yoga outside in 40 degrees? You wear clothes. And you could use barefoot shoes and gloves. That guy was in my last game.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
You get what I'm saying, though. Wear clothes. Yeah, if it's 40 degrees outside, That's usually a pretty solid start, man. There was another player here. How'd that not hit me? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh, I almost got him, dude. Do you think he was here the whole time? No, my merch isn't working, Verba, unfortunately.
And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment. Hey, I know money doesn't grow on trees, but it is covering the ground.
Fair enough, Coleman. Fair enough. I'm just talking about these playoffs more than anything. And I'm not a big Tatum fan. Dang. I'm washed, man. I'm washed. I'm not a big Tatum fan.
Time to head back to base.
So I think that is probably where my bias stems from.
Hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
In these playoffs, I would take Brown over Tatum. Overall, though, yeah, Tatum is probably a better player. Yeah, that's fine, Ashkin. Who cares? Yes, virus. Tink. What was that? I don't know how I didn't die to the airstrike. I really don't. Is he gonna hit it? That'd have been good. How many Eastern Conference Finals has he made? No, well, yeah, the East has been pretty well. I guess it hasn't been always pretty weak. They got really lucky this year with the amount of injuries. They got real lucky, dude. It's probably the easiest path to the finals from a team I've ever seen. I can't think of another one that's easier. Nice at. We'll love to see it. Okay, what time is the game tonight? At 7:30, so an hour and a half. Okay. Yo, J Diggs, thank you for the 100 biddies. So I think we'll win game 7. I feel like I've been wrong on like every single game going back and forth. And go with the home team, man. We're just gonna go with the home team. You and yours as well, Native. Much love, homie. Thank you for the bits, Jay. There's my striker. I'll pull up what game? The Knicks and Pacers. Knicks and Pacers. Retire the sticks. I've been on them for 2 months. I need to retire them. Oh, I mean, I think probably most precision. I think probably most people are bored of this game. What up, Rich? Oh, really? I'm in Northwest Florida. I don't know where the tornadoes are, but I'm in Northwest. Appreciate you, though. Good looking out.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Did I get bored of sniping? It's just not as enjoyable on controller as it is on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, there is a tornado watch in my area. Oh, good call, dog. My favorite. Yeah, I go back and forth every now and then. Venomous or Deadshot.
Green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yeah, he is, Mikey. Ooh, that's hot. Tough at.
Y'all make this look fun.
Yeah, sports ball.
Going to Warzone.
Favorite exercise. Pull-ups. Pull-ups. That's a safe one to go with.
Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll.
From that double-story house at Old Town.
High priority contract is available.
Dog, I'm pretty sure I bought the property outright. I'm not sure what you're talking about. There could be another address. Could be the wrong address. Think ranked play will ever come to big map? I don't know, man. I just don't think that they really know what they're doing with this game, to be honest. I've lost all faith in their ability to make any decision that makes any sense whatsoever.
Eliminate all targets in the
It's been years, you know, years of bad decision after bad decision after bad decision, head scratcher after head scratcher. So I just have stopped trying to justify or wonder why they do anything that they do, because I don't think they know, to be honest. That was thunder. If I lose power, you guys know why. And then I'll see you tomorrow at a similar time, probably a little bit earlier though.
Gas is closing in.
But it's funny, as soon as you say that, I hear boom, boom. Oh heck yeah.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
My go-to fast food restaurant. I don't even remember the last time I've had fast food restaurant.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't even remember. Back in the day, Five Guys burgers and fries was pretty fire. But yeah, I mean, I really don't even know. I haven't had like anything that I've gone out and gotten or ordered in at least a year. And that will continue. I will continue. Yo, Alex, thank you for the 13 months. No, thank you, dude. Appreciate the over the year. You're dope, homie. I prep my own food. I mean, I really only cook once a day. I try to keep it as easy as possible. Well, I guess I'll cook twice a day if I have Emma, but usually only once. Well, actually, probably 3 times a day if I have Emma. Never mind. So I cook, but not for me. I only cook once a day for myself. Yeah, 100% Testament. That was the best. The Cajun fries were so good, man. But I try to keep it simple as far as your diet goes. I eat the same things at the same time every day. I have it all on Instagram as well, if you want to know what.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Keep it simple, keep it simple. That'll be the easiest way for you to stick to it. If you create like this perfect diet for yourself and it requires you to spend 3 hours of prep time in the kitchen, who's gonna stick to that, dude? You know? Who in the world has time for that? Regular chef. Okay, well, I guess if you're a chef, then you got time for that. That's fair. That would be the answer to my question of who has time for that.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Emma eats a lot of the same things that I do, Remy, just in obviously much smaller portions. So, like, first thing, well, she's not hungry right when she wakes up, but she eats eggs. Her breakfast with me is always eggs with like a little bit of cheese, and rip you. This guy under me. Eggs, a little bit of cheese, and strawberries and blueberries. Then next meal is those chickpea noodles that I've been talking about that I like. And sometimes she'll eat beef, sometimes she won't. I have to basically feed it to her and eat it at the same time that I'm eating it for her to be like, oh, okay, this is okay. She doesn't love beef, but she will eat it. But she's still getting a little bit of protein with those chickpea noodles, and they don't spike blood sugar, so I'm happy with them. And then I give her like one of her few snacks that I let her get. Usually I try to stay away from snacking, but it usually is easier said than done. Which is a PB&J, like an Uncrustable. She loves those. Then I have like some of these like chicken tenders for her that she really likes. And as like a snack, I guess you could say right before she goes to bed, the same thing as I do with like the Greek yogurt, granola, and honey. That'd be like a full day of eating for her. How much creatine does she take? There's probably a little bit of creatine in the beef, but that's not a focus of her diet. I don't think I live there. I haven't heard of that place, so I'm gonna assume that I don't. Oh, calling you a chef for no, I only. Oh, I guess I do cook 3 times for, well, like I said, most of them are for Emma, not me. It's pretty easy stuff a lot of the times too. Like eggs don't take long. The beef and those noodles, that takes the longest amount of time, but it's still like what, 15-20 minutes? No, she does not need caffeine at all. No kid needs caffeine. Her energy is cranked, dude. If she's not sleeping, her energy is cranked. No, we don't. I try not to eat within like a couple hours before I go to bed, Richard. Try not to eat within a couple hours of going to bed.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Yeah, of course, Ashkin. Do you remember the giant pills of Amino 10,000 back then? I remember I bought them. I know exactly what you're talking about Optimum Nutrition. I was just like, that's when aminos were like all the rage too. That was like the amino gold rush. Before you realize that you can just eat protein, you know, like it had to be a supplement for whatever reason. People, are there protein pills? Yeah, there are, but just eat it. Protein pills suck. Yeah, the amino acids were literal horse pills, like this big and this thick. The most insane thing I've ever seen. I remember opening it after I bought it, and I was just like, this can't be right. This has got to be a joke, right? I returned them the next day. What happened, Tupac?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike your
Where'd this guy go? Nerds. Of course, Zero. Heck yeah, let's go, dude. Go kill it, man. Excited for future updates. I think I saw that testament. He's alive and well in Cuba, though. So I don't even know if this map is good. I just think it's the mechanics of the game more than anything, dude. The game's not, or the map isn't bad. That's for sure. I think that we've had much worse maps than this. It's not the most memorable, though, at the same time. What's Emma Bench? I don't know. She actually has pretty strong grip strength, though. Like, she has the little pull-up bar in the living room.
Gas is closing in.
It's supposed to be like a gymnastics bar, right? That she hangs from. Yeah, we're going there. And she can hang there for a while. Swings herself, no problem. But she can hang there for a while. It's probably close to a minute if she wanted to. Yo, Dr. Snipe Show with the 34 months. You're freaking dope, dude. Grateful for you, man. Thank you for the 34. Hope you're having an awesome day so far. Almost 3 years. Let's get it, baby. Dang, Venomous. Let me see. I haven't gotten a warning on my phone. Usually, yeah, I don't think it's gonna hit me. I did hear thunder though. The urban full. This is M82, dude. Woodland camo. I love this one. I've used this since Warzone 2 came out. But in Warzone 1 I would use like gold and obsidian and platinum, whatever, but since Warzone 2 and beyond, Woodland is the way to go. Nah, Marie. What do you do with whatever she wants to do, soldier? Whatever she wants to do. Usually she's pretty content just running around and figuring out new things. Like today she learned how to side shuffle. That was what she really wanted to do. We go outside, look at turtles quite a bit. Frogs.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
go on walks all the time. I did not mean to pop that UA, by the way. Yeah, little does he know.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
What? What? Oh my goodness, I just got the wrong directional, man. Wrong directional. That doesn't happen too often.
Inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
Lay down, lay down. Woo.
Loadout drop headed.
Terrifying. They always are, virus. That's funny precision. Gameplay is so quiet. I mean, not a little bit ago. Oh, you're saying like the gameplay that is coming through on your end? They did something with the audio, dude. It's weird. I still got it sound. They did something with the audio though, for sure. The VLK scope? Nah. Dude, not having two self-reses sucks so bad. That's what I should have done. That's why I like to carry two self-reses like at all times. Nice. That sounds fun, Glorious. I used to, Remy. I don't. Some, Ryan. Some. But yeah, I used to smoke, but no longer do. Haven't in a while. It's one of those things where, I mean, in high school, I think I definitely did in high school. Shortly after, there were times where I did every day for years, and there were times where I abstained for years. So it's never been a super consistent thing. Chasing some random dream, Ryan. Who knows what? Whatever I was passionate about. Top gas is where we need to go. We need to go late though. Yes.
Gas is closing in. Only 10 were left. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Turn space for debrief.
Yeah, dude. For that timing, by the way. Like what? A little bit venomous, yeah. Dude, this gun is so insane. I didn't even land. It's behind him.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Top gas was not the play.
Top 5.
And also, I was trying to figure out what killed me really was me trying to figure out if that if the zip was still there or not. It was in the air, but there was nothing on my screen in front of me. Wash, super wash, dude. Yeah, I know, right, Money? I remember there was a time in the Verdansk days where I would where I played an entire game with the wrong screen up. I won it. And didn't look at chat one time the entire time. Those were the days. I mean, that was At that time, my passion and my goal was to be the best player that I could possibly be. Now, I mean, screw this game, really, you know. Yeah, that's like I said, that's pretty much what killed me there, Tim. If the line would have been there, I would have cracked him and immediately gone and taken top gas. No guarantee that I make it off top gas, but at least I most likely get there. But I was sitting there, like, looked up, like, okay, it's there, looked down, there's no line, so then I jumped and he lasered me. Love it, money. This guy's, oh, he's got a Goldie. So did that guy, nice. Yeah, as long as I wanted to, precision. 3 others. 3 other people alive. There's got to be a guy in this truck. To his right, I hear him. There has to be a guy in the truck, dude. Okay, well, now all of a sudden it's a 1v1. Could have been a bug. Yeah, GG's. Well, I mean, the game is not near as good as it used to be, obviously. Game's not near as good as it used to be. It's not, like, gaming isn't really my passion anymore. I think that's pretty clear. I'm giving you guys my passion in other areas now, which I'm happy to be able to do. So, right, when I stream, hands down, like before on Verdansk, all I wanted to do was play Verdansk. All I wanted to do was play Iron Trials. I just wanted to game. I wanted to sit up top and snipe all day long. Now, like, when I start up stream, my main focus is just hanging out with you guys. That's all, that's hands down the best part about streaming. It doesn't even really matter what's going on in the background to me. It's the mechanics, Shikt. It's the mechanics. The mechanics of the game right now are so bad compared to Warzone 1. I'm not really into single player games. Yeah, so I just enjoy hanging out and talking with you guys. Usually we can still do pretty decent. Today we haven't gotten any wins, but the past 3 solo streams, we've won 50% of our games. So it's not like, am I washed? Yeah, sure. Compared to what I was before when I cared that much, sure. But we can still do okay every once in a while. Mostly, like I said, just about hanging out with you guys, having a good time. Stress-free, talking about what we're passionate about. I have not tried Resident Evil. Much love, Tim. And I'm not really into single-player games, is the thing. Never have been. I'm trying to think of the last single-player game that I played. Holy cow, man. I don't even remember. Like, ever since Halo 2, I went over to a buddy's house. I played Halo 2 on Xbox Live when I was, like, in 4th grade, I think. I think it was 4th grade. And I've been hooked on first-person shooters ever since. A farming simulator. You're passionate about beer? Hey, you can, I mean... I think very shortly after I played Halo 4 or Halo 2 in the 4th grade, I convinced my mom to get me an Xbox. We got Halo 1 and Halo 2 so I could play the campaigns, and I've never looked back. So Super Smash Bros. I enjoyed before that. Pokemon I enjoyed. Fire Emblem was actually an amazing game. If you guys have ever played Fire Emblem, so good, dude. So good. I've spent so much time playing on Fire Emblem. Oh, I played a ton of Mario Kart. I've never really gotten, I had Zelda and I played it a little bit and I think I couldn't even get off the first island and I lost interest. If there's not like a very clear path forward, like in first-person shooter games, there's always a clear path forward. You can get super creative with how you want to do it in the middle of it, but win the game, get the most kills, plant the bomb, be the last alive. Very clear objective. In those games, it's just like, here's a big open world, go explore, talk to whoever you want, and I'm just like, tell me, like, point at who I have to kill and give me the weapon that I need to use. That's all that I want. You know, so it's just, I've never really been interested in first single player games. Ever played Destiny? Oh yeah, that was actually started streaming with Destiny. If you're familiar with Clan Redeem, Tfue, Glad, Modern Tryhard, Air, all them, Sweat, all those guys. That's where I got my start in streaming. Is me and Glad did some cool stuff. Once redeem, always redeem, dude. Yo, Testament, let's go, baby. Thank you so much for the freaking 5 bomb and hanging out today. Grateful for you, man. It's been a good time hanging out, talking. And thank you for the very generous 5. Hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. Let's go, homie. Assassin's Creed. There we go. There's the name of the only game that only single player game that I think that I've really ever played for any length of time in my entire life. That's it. Grateful, homie. Appreciate you, Testament. Thanks again. You're dope, dude. Yeah, that's it right there. Only single player game I've ever really put time into. Assassin's Creed. My favorite one of the Assassin's Creed was Brotherhood. I loved that one, man. The Ezio Auditore. That's why whenever Ezio's in here, it always gives me those vibes. Never played a GTA. I watched my little brother play GTA. He was really into those. My little brother's into a lot more single player games than me. Well, I guess the first 3 were all one story, weren't they? Or no, they're all a single story, isn't it? There was a lot of Assassin's Creed that I didn't play. Wait, why are we getting? Someone want to explain this? Someone want to explain the shadow and the sun coming from this corner of the room? What, dude? New sunroof. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? I've never seen that before either. I go in this building every single game. It's the first time I've ever seen the new sunroof edition. Skill issue. He's right. Dang it, dude. The game is like trying to warn me. I've lost like what, 4 games in a row. Like, are you sure you even still want to play the game? You're washed. Yes, believe it or not. See, I didn't play either of those. My little brother said he loved Black Flag, so I assume that one was pretty good. I have not found a single blue bear all day, by the way. Not one. Ah, there we go. Monster Hunter. No. There was one game where like there was one monster versus like 3 players trying to take down the monster. That game seemed pretty intense. GTA 4 was the best. Yeah, AAA at its best, dude. Oh. Where are we at? Right here. What up, stars? Yo, Money JDM, thank you for the nearly 2 years, dude. You're nutty. Grateful for you, homie. God of War. I've heard that's an amazing game too. I know that Glad, my butt, loves God of War. Sorry, Lando. Man, you let me do it to you when you even got the guns? That sucks. Oh, this is full auto, right? I thought it was binary trigger, but whatever. Belema. I think we're gonna go with the Nuggets, man. I think we're going with the Nuggets. It's a tough call. It really is.
Gas is closing in.
She's so lucky.
Target destroyed. Deploying supply drop to your location.
Do I use this guy's guns? What even is this? Is this the SOA? I don't know. No, I have not, Darth. So I've not played like a huge array of games. I just really haven't. For me, it's usually, throughout my entire life, it's usually the same thing, where it's pick one game, obsess over it, try to be as good as I can at it, and then I either lose passion in it and or I find like a different game where that it's like a similar type, but I enjoy it more and do the same thing. Just dive headfirst into it, try to be the best that I can at it, and don't play anything else. That's just kind of how it's always been with me. This thing seems pretty decent, to be honest. I'm using this, dude. Screw it. Yeah, just how I've always been, so playing all those different types of games, not really my thing. Even when I did like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I 100%ed that game. I loved it. I explored every little nook and cranny. I'll go back to PUBG, maybe for OG Aaron Gale. Is it third person or first? Yeah, he is. Weird seeing me not have a sniper. Yeah, you're not alone in thinking that, dog. Sometimes it's weird not having one.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
I'm dead. C4, dude. Are you kidding me? I mean, I just unfortunately went against the greatest player of all time.
You got gas moving in. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV is being a fuel. RTB at this time.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Gross, man. I really wanted that loadie that I had, dude. Ooh. I really wanted it. Because I had a restock and tempered. Dude, why am I getting dead slides? What's going on here? Right stick's probably dead. Awesome. How come I'm playing with Combat Scout? Well, I initially switched to it for ranked. When you're in a team setting, it's extremely strong, especially with the Moore sniper rifle that we were using. You could literally shoot people through entire buildings. Maybe I'll find one. But I just kind of stuck with it because it's freaking good, dude. Being able to know where, like, once you get damage on somebody, you know exactly where they're at. So they can't really run from you very well. You can just always kind of cut them off. I wouldn't even say I'm anywhere close, Venomous. Don't know, dude. I feel like if we're talking about from the beginning of Warzone 1, it's hard to not put like Huskers and Aiden in there, you know. Biffle, obviously. There's a lot of good players. Did I mess up by trading out?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
I need this box to come in super clutch for me with plates. I'm lucky that that's there, I guess, because I think there's like a guaranteed plate every time. Whoa. If there's like one gun that I missed from Warzone 1, it's the Cold War AK. If I could drag one gun from Warzone 1, besides snipers, obviously, because all of them are pretty much better. But Cold War AK, dude. The best. I gotta get rid of all of these. XM4 was amazing.
gas is moving.
It's Cold War AK for me, man. Holy. As soon as I hear somebody. The Growl was so much fun. That was definitely one of my favorite, like, I remember running the Growl with the HDR. That was such a good combo, man. Really wish I had prox mines here. Almost. I almost killed that dude.
Friendly Guardian is active.
Bro, that scared me so bad, man. That scared me so bad. Okay, we got a plate up here too. I need him to come around this side. And hopefully I don't get sniped from the right. That'd suck. Yeah, it's good enough. What?
Safe zone located.
Oh my goodness, man. Kidding me?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
This couldn't get much worse.
You got gas moving in.
Let's go deal with him. He definitely thinks I'm cheating.
UAV.
He definitely thinks I'm cheating, dude.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
He's got to be on that side, right? Somebody's got to be on that far side shooting at him. That's the thing. He's in trouble and he knows it.
Gas is moving. It's down to 10. Win this thing.
This is Phoenix 2-3, visual on the target, track it down.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
Gross, by the way. I need to clear the coast for sure. I see the sniper.
Gas is inbound. You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
Are you kidding me? He's dead, nice.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Copy, Phoenix 2-3 on the front. Track it.
Move it.
Got him.
All enemy squads eliminated. That's a job well done.
Let's go, dude. I'm not washed anymore. Holy cow. I'm not washed. It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Not washed. Confirmed, man. Holy, I was stressing. Definitely worried about it. It was the kill through the wall that did it, I think.
Nicely done.
Favorite sniper in Warzone 1? HDR or Swiss? Yo, BG, thank you for the 100 biddies. It was the MTZ 762. Got it. I like that thing. Seemed like it killed pretty quick. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, it's true, Venomous. It's true. 'Tis true. Can we win 2 in a row? It's a real question here. Are those polar opposites there, Soldier? Or if one is true, then they're both true. So I watch UFC. It's my favorite sport to watch. He's back. It was slow, Jay Kisser, but it was good, man. If you got the bullet drop and the velocity down, it was the most consistent at range with the scope. I think it was the scope that did it. Yep. Same. NBA, UFC, and NFL for me. I like American football as well. Those are the 3 sports that I pay attention to. Train hard, eat clean, get dub. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, bro. That's funny. It'd probably take you less, Wade. Turn off the walls now. Well, then I won't be able to win, dude. Then I won't be able to win. I mean, where else could that guy have been, though? You know, I popped the UAV. He's on my level, and I see a window that is like wood and that I can shoot through. I'm going to shoot through it. See ya, Adel. Have a good one, homie. Do my best. Well, it's very sunny outside. So I don't think that a tornado is coming here. Oh man, so much pressure just gone after that not washed, the washed accusations. I was starting to doubt myself, you know. Starting to have a midlife crisis at 31. Am I really washed at video games? But now the world can go back to spinning as per usual. Everything's okay. Oh, dude, movement guide out tomorrow. Let's go. Did you see that? Hold on. There we go. You clip that and ship it to Warzone clips. Iron new movement guide confirmed. Even with a YY mixed in, it doesn't matter that I was standing still at the very end. It counts. No, there was. I didn't get anything on my phone, Pris, but somebody who I think lives near me said that I should watch out for one, check the radar, and there was one kind of close, but not here. Perfect timing, Remy. It'll outlast me. Chandler or McGregor. I mean, regardless, I don't know what Conor McGregor is going to look like in the octagon. I have no clue, but I know what Chandler's going to bring, and someone's getting knocked out. It's all I have to say. Someone's getting knocked out, probably in the first round. It's going to be fireworks. Oh, okay. Well, appreciate you, Venomous. I thought you just kind of lived near me, and you were like, oh, okay. Well, you're a kind human. McGregor's get Dre. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Yeah, probably Scar. Probably. At this point, like for McGregor, I think that he's probably just trying to promote his next product, which I don't know what it is, but most likely that's what he's fighting for, is he'll just get hundreds of millions of dollars in free, maybe not free, but discounted marketing with him in press conferences and being able to, I mean, him and the UFC have a kind of a deal worked out where I don't know exactly if there's even a percentage off or what, but they're very grateful to McGregor for what he did for them, and he gets to promote whatever product he wants. So that's most likely what he's fighting for, is money in a completely different ball game than what it was before. Yeah, whatever. Already got one. Yeah, Chandler is probably at this point in their careers the better fighter, but it's still going to be fight regardless. That someone's getting knocked out. Just the way that Chandler fights. He literally does not care. He could probably at least contend for a championship by now if he like stuck to a game plan. you know, if he stuck to a game plan, he doesn't beat Islam. I don't think anyone does. But you know, he might be able to survive a round or two. You know, maybe he clips him. You never know. We'll go back to mouse and key. Yeah, whenever there's a game that I want to take uber seriously again that has balanced inputs, I'll do that on mouse and keyboard, dude. Just this game, it's a lot more difficult for me to hang out and talk with you guys and still win consistently on mouse and keyboard. Just because every single close range fight is a nightmare to me. On the keys. What up, Dojo? You said that last time, P1. We'll see, man. We'll see. I think Islam's the best pound for pound fighter in the world. Especially after what the first fight against Volk was a heck of a fight, man. Yeah, you could arguably say Volk won that, but the second one wasn't close. Obviously, short notice for Volk. He's crazy to take that fight on short notice.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I swapped to Prox Mines. What are the chances I fight a riot shield there? Really? Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Bro.
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Come on, thank you. I already killed that guy once too. I watch no WWE. Not my thing. Not my thing. I don't think that it's actually even going to be a fight, Venomous. Like, I know that they're actually fighting, but it's entertainment. I'm not taking it like as a serious fight. Tyson's almost 60.
Got gas moving in.
You know, props to Jake Paul for fighting him and getting his bag, but it's not like you're fighting. Oh my goodness. It's not like you're fighting, you know, Iron Mike at this point. You're still fighting a bad dude that I wouldn't step in the ring with. I don't care how old he is, but I don't really view it as a fight. It's entertainment. I think I could beat you in a game of shuffleboard. I don't know what shuffleboard is, so no. No shot. I think I'd get whooped at shuffleboard, dude. If that's even possible. However bad you could get beat. That's how bad I'd get beat. Here we go. Dang it, dude.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It just the fact that he hasn't boxed professionally in how many years, he's still a bad dude, you know. I would not want to step in the cage with that guy or the ring or whatever. But his muscular endurance is just not going to be there. He'll probably be dangerous the first minute of the fight, maybe a little bit longer, you know. What in the world is that? What's going on here? Be dangerous the first minute. But after that, I would imagine probably be a little tired. Or he just won't have the exact same pop in his punches. But who knows? Who knows? 2-minute round, that's big. I'll be dangerous the first couple rounds then, I'll say. It was probably the best thing possible. The pandemic, if you're asking, like, for a streamer, that was the best thing possible, dude. Oh, for sure, Nomura, for sure. Good shots, Dougie. How do you dodge those?
This ain't training camp. It's the gulag, and you gonna have to fight during redeployment.
Connor isn't dipped into WWE. Well, maybe you're telling the future there.
Ready up for redeployment.
Why not? Fire sale 2.
Gas is closing in.
Well, we got a chance.
Adjusting prices.
We got a chance. And here's all my goodies. I gotta stop buying boxes, man. There's no point in buying an armor box in solos. No point. Yeah, exactly, Venomous. That's kind of what I'm saying. Good job to Jake Paul for fighting him, getting his bag. Both of them, you know, they're gonna get paid a lot of money, I'm sure. Props to them. It's entertainment. I don't consider it a real fight. It's zero respect for Paul as a human. Dang, dude. I think he's probably better than Logan, to be honest. I don't really like dislike either. I don't know them. Can't really judge them. They're doing pretty good for a couple Disney show people, though, you know? Nerd. We should probably try to get there. Are you kidding me, dude?
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Uh-huh. Punk. That's what he gets.
Enemy soldier incoming. You're losing ground.
And a Clay. Let's go, dude. Let's go. My goodness, what in the world's going on? Okay, we're in a good spot here. No, he's pretty good at in WWE, from what I hear. I've not heard like a single bad thing about his like actual performance in WWE, so he's taking it seriously, doing well. Not cool, dude.
Tracking your location.
Nerd. This guy's like, dang it, dude, are you serious? I saw where the other sniper was, right here somewhere.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Bro. All these circles, man, this is such a nightmare.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Terrible, terrible, terrible circle. I wonder if this dude had a streak on him. Well, threat 2. Too late.
Gas is inbound.
Give me a streak. Dang. I should have used the secret words. If I get a streak, I'll buy something in the store. That would have worked. What are we doing here, dude? You're gonna go low, or are you gonna chow? It's probably my bounty. My guess is he went low. Oh. You lucky son of a gun. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Safe zone located. You're almost done here.
That was Dougie.
Gas is moving.
I gotta see if there's anybody on this side and kill him and then make it across somehow. Probably not gonna go well.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Where's this guy is my question.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Dude. Nerd.
Gas is inbound.
He's still in on that wall. I don't see him really pushing out unless he has to.
Only 4 left.
I'm in here. Okay, there's got to be 2 more people over there and then 2 more people over there is my guess. These guys should fight unless I'm listening for those guys on the left to fight. I have a good shot at winning this.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Right shield punk. Go, go, go. What's going on?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Time's almost up. Finish the mission.
Wow, dude, he almost put
Kill.
he put me 1 HP, man. My goodness. What a gamer. What a gamer, dude. And then that's the final kill cam? I'm guessing the... No, I think he was in zone. I don't know. He left. Yeah.
Stand by.
Well, I mean, I can't end on back-to-back. We got to go for 3 in a row. Not washed, freaking confirmed, dude. Oh, yeah. Can't you see the enjoyment on my face, Jace? Pure enjoyment.
Doing us all proud downrange. Time for assessment. I'm impressed. Geared up.
Yeah, screw the ride shielder, man. Screw the ride shielder.
Got a world more work to do.
GG's, white light. GG's, dude. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Looks pretty sweet. You made that? Thanks, man. So now I need to make that in like my Twitter bio and stuff, right? Let me favorite it. Heck yeah. Let's go. You're dope. Appreciate that, dude. That'd have taken me probably 10 hours. That's true, straight rep. That's true. Heck yeah. We're on fire, dudes. We've won back-to-back games, Pink. Won back-to-back games. Might be the best player in the world, not sure. Yeah, good call. Good call. If we win, Stu, yeah. I'll go until I lose, for sure. I'll go until I lose. Should start a workout channel. Instagram is what I'm using for that right now, dude. Instagram is what I'm using for that. And then, so most likely, well, I'll give myself a 30% chance of winning this game. Then we're gonna go hang out with Emma and watch the NBA playoff game on my phone while she watches whatever she wants on the big TV, which is just how it goes. I'm gonna throw. Have you ever known me to throw?
All stations, we are green
It's
to
probably
go.
happened, but like you could probably count it on one hand in a few years. My weighted vest, it's not a weight vest, it's a plate carrier. Plate carriers are definitely the way to go. Don't buy weighted vests that are designed for working out. Buy plate carriers and then buy plates to put in them. Definitely the better way to go. Because plate carriers are designed to be carried for long periods of time and worn for long periods of time, to carry weight in them, to carry weight on them,
Battle Royale.
to fight in them. So buy a plate carrier and then buy steel plates that weigh like 19 pounds or whatever. Like not each, but combined. That's the play. Oh, YouTube subs for sure, Remy. I bought a weighted vest that was designed specifically for, you know, weight training. And the CrossFit gym that I still all day went to had a lot of, well, people that do CrossFit, a fair amount of them are like active duty or first responders, you know. And they ran in their plate carriers, and I was just like, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? So I just kind of adopted it from them. No point in running around in an awkward vest where the weights are like bobbing all over the place. Just get one that hugs your body. Heck yeah. You can even put a little hydration pack on the back if you want, dude. Now that I just said that, I kind of want to do it. I'm getting no audio cues, by the way. I heard a door open right here, and that's it. This dude just sprinted the entire way down here, and that is the only audio cue that I got. I just kind of held it because I figured. That's crazy. Especially during the summer here in Florida, when I do vest workouts, I'm 100% throwing in my bladder in there. I don't know why I haven't thought of that before. Working out with the tempered perk. Kinda. Small audio indie team, or would it be small indie audio team? That's probably what they're still trying to figure out before they actually start working on the audio. They need an official name. Can you blame them? Yeah, but you can concealed carry without a CCW in, it's called constitutional carry. Please tell me. Oh, I was really hoping that this house was dead center, man. That'd have been awesome.
Enemy soldier incoming. We have a buy station inbound.
Yo, Florida, homie, Florida.
Deployable buy stations ready. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yo, J-Peng, thank you for the year, dude. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the year, the kind words. You're dope. No, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I have not. I've actually watched on YouTube, like some YouTube shorts of some guy who cracked the algorithm code and was just like, what, can I land this plane on the shortest airstrip in the world? You know, I've seen a couple of his vids. Go ahead and do it, dude. Go for it. Oh my goodness, man. Would I get a pilot's license? I don't know, maybe, dude. Muted again. There we go. There we go. You grew up in your area? That's sick. Small world. I think of who grew up in the same area as me. Actually, I got a couple sports stars that grew up in the same area. Derek Jeter grew up in the same area. TJ Duckett, if you remember him for the Falcons, that dude was a stud. Who else? That's all I can remember right now. But Derek Jeter is kind of like our hometown hero. There's no gulag. No, there's just like 65 ways to come back after you die. It's like resurgence at this point. It's kind of what we're dealing with. No way he can take all my stuff, right? Nope. Here we go with the unbelievable picking up of attachments and stowing them. Dang it. Screw it. I refuse to go up against a riot shielder and then lose to the riot shielder. I refuse. Okay, we're going into melee base. Nice, Hershey. Tim Allen, that's true, that's true. Dang, if you guys remember, what was his name? Something Anderson. He won the college slam dunk competition. Greg Anderson, maybe? He went to, the same high school that all these guys that I mentioned basically went to, which is like the main one in the middle of the city. And dude, I remember going to one of their games just to watch him play. This dude could do like 360s in a game, no problem. In high school. Just messing around. So he won the college slam dunk contest. Dude could jump out of the world. Doug Anderson, yep. Unreal. But I got to watch him play live once. It was insane. Never seen somebody jump so high in my life. Yo, that's pretty cool though, dog. Is he the same type of dude? I would imagine so. You can't really, if you're like that, you're just kind of like that. That's pretty sick. The same cool laugh. Can't even do it. It doesn't do him justice. Gerald Green. Okay, so you've seen people jump out of the gym.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Depends on if I can get a hold of Reed, see, Matt. Here's the problem, Deadshot. Sure, you're a lovely person, but I don't go anywhere. So when, you know, if you want to fly out and we want to go hang out and show me my favorite spots would be like my little running path, the little beach that I go to Emma with, my stream room, my living room, my kitchen, my backyard. You know, if you want to see those things, like, they'd be kind of cool, but I don't go anywhere, dude. I don't go anywhere. I'm sure I will go more places. If you wanted to, let me explore the city a little bit. Give me a couple years to do that. No, Prince. I've been to Michigan. I've been to like 3 Michigan games. A Key West trip. I don't think I've ever been to Key West.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I feel like I've heard the name, Hershey. I feel like I've heard the name, but I don't like remember his face or anything. Oh, you're good, dude. Oh, the big house, I feel like everybody needs to go at least once. It's so cool. There's so many people, like what, 110,000 in there? When you walk in, it feels like you're looking straight down. Is how it's like set up. The seats feel straight up and down. It's pretty jarring. What do you think of people complaining Caitlin Clark to Wemby? What? Comparing? Complaining. Comparing? How in the world are they comparing Caitlin Clark to Wemby? Just like a lot of hype going into their rookie year in the NBA?
Gas is closing in.
Oh, dude, he can jump. He can jump, Chris. It's insane. Nice, Joey. Her contract to his? What are you, I guess I just don't know the context. How are they like, are they saying is it just like some social justice thing where they're saying that she's underpaid? Completely throwing out the window how much money the WNBA makes. She's bringing them eyes. Eventually, I think she'll be very good for the league and probably increase the amount of money they make by quite a bit. But it's a new league. The WNBA has never made money since its inception, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no. It's just people that are just like, it's either people who have zero clue about economics at all, or people who have zero clue about economics and then just want to be part of some sort of cause, even though it makes absolutely zero sense in the real world. The WNBA's never made money, dude. Ever. They've been in the red every single year since inception. The only reason they're a league is because they're lopped in with the NBA's TV deal, or else they wouldn't be enough money to pay the. You wouldn't be able to have a league. It's a newer league, though, and like I said, Caitlin Clark's contract, it's irrelevant. It's just what rookies are. It's probably a set rookie contract. She can make money outside of it, and that's what she's doing. I think she might play in the Big Three for like $20 million or something. She's got like $100 million contract with Nike. Like, just ignore people that are saying that, dude. They have no clue what they're talking about.
Inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Zero clue. Hey, go blue. Any games I could try to get used to for character movement? I don't know. I don't really think that movement was like it's just aiming that's very difficult. Takes a lot of time. So any game that has movement, I'm not 100% sure what would be the best one. Because some are really slow, some are not. Similar distribution of revenue. Someday, if the WNBA continues to trend in the direction that they are, and they actually have like a say because they're making their organization money, then they can start talking about it. But until then, can't really say much. Don't really have a lot of pull if you're not making them money. Whereas in the NBA, they're making them loads of money, so they kind of have a little bit more of a say there. The NBA Players Association too. I've never seen somebody work harder. I've never seen somebody work harder. Debuted. Oh, dude, she'll be fine, man. She's a great player. She'll be fine. You got to get used to the speed of the league. She's going against, you know, girls who had to go to class and were always the best player on their teams, most likely in high school. To now, she's going against grown women who do nothing but play basketball and train and work out. There's going to be an adjustment period. There's going to be an adjustment period, that's for sure. No shame in that. She clearly has the skills to compete and do well. Do I try to just clear this entire side? I think so. I might be able to kill one of these guys. Oh my goodness. I see that guy. I gotta get here.
Gas is moving. Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
I don't think there's anyone there.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
It's
zone.
a big pull.
You got gas moving in.
Wow, that was a way overthrow. We can't lose, dude. I don't know. I don't follow any baseball, no. I mean, we have to, I think so. We have to. Christian Bullard, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Almost 3 years. Appreciate you, man. Let's freaking go. Appreciate you. You're dope. I'm just gonna hit play again, and then I'm gonna go check on my mom and Emma, see how they're doing, and kind of judge how it's going from there. Totally not washed.
Tell the tale. That's what I'm talking about. Let's review. Speed and violence make a great team. Let's stay locked and loaded. This ain't nearly over.
Oh wait. BRB.
Kilimanjaro, Kill Catastrophe, Kill Apocalypse, Killionaire, Killing Spree.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Mike, check. When did it die on me?
Looking like a real team.
When did it die? How long ago?
That shit gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front.
How long ago did it die?
Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons
Like a little bit or a lot of bit? When I sat down. Okay. You guys said you heard everything. That's cool with me. Said Spartacus with the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a dope stream.
High priority contact.
And thank you for the sub as well. You're dope. Much love to you. If you guys don't know Spartacus, go check him out, dogs. Heck yeah. And we're on 3 solo wins in a row. We're gonna see if we can win 4. I was a little worried at the beginning of the stream that I was washed. Luckily, I think I got a few more years left in me. I almost didn't pull shoot.
Hunt down the enemy.
Not gonna lie. Perfect. Exactly what you're hoping for here. Love it. I don't think he's here. Blue bear, nowhere to be seen. Wiz gotta know. Wiz asks, what's my opinion on NoFap? Hold on, let me kill this guy real quick. I'll give you a legitimate answer. How about that? Okay, I think we're Sean. Asking the real question. I think, I don't think like it really matters too much. People talk about like retention, and I feel like you do probably feel better when you don't. But I think the main like thing that you need to worry about is if there's like an addiction, like a pornography addiction, that is a yikes. It'll creep on over into every aspect of your life, completely, you know, take over in certain areas, and it'll screw you. So stay as far away from that as you possibly can. As you possibly can. But I think like in general, it probably doesn't matter too much. Reduces your chances of prostate cancer. I've heard that as well, but with intercourse, that reduces it. What's this guy doing? I said for me, like I said, what the most important aspect of all of it is just the source. Just the source. Guard your hearts and minds, young men and women. Guard your hearts and minds. As much as you think it doesn't matter, it definitely does. I need a couple self-reses. Do I have any riz? Probably not, dude. Probably not.
Loadout drop headed your way. You got gas inbound.
Dang it.
Safe zone relocated.
No shot the Knicks beat the Celtics, dude. No shot. Much love, Kyle. Of course, dude. Of course. Got you, man. Let's do it. I refuse to just run up and be underneath the entire time against that guy. When you have future wife, I'm single dad, dude. I'm single dad. But honestly, at this point in my life, it's probably best.
Gas is closing in.
I have a work to put in, you know? And I've also told myself, I guess like made a promise to myself that there will not be a single woman who takes a second away from Emma. It's not happening. Not gonna like, you know, someone finds a gets a girlfriend and then all of a sudden don't spend as much time with their kids. Not gonna be me, dude. Will not be me. She requires she requires all my attention. So I think we're good. The Knicks are just too injured, dog. They're too injured. That's the problem. That's the smart way, dude. Kids need us. They need us. I said with at 100% attention too. So I'm more than okay with it. Did I just fly over this? No. %, Remy. 100%. It really is. He has no clue.
Heyo. Most wanted target destroyed. Airdrop reward is inbound.
Oh my goodness. I got shot from 240, I think. Sometimes I snipe, I just haven't lately. This DG is actually like enjoyable to use. Yes I am, Stars, yes I am. What? He's away, he's away. Yes I am. Yeah, I feel that, Dad. Well, I did feel that when when Emma's mom and her sister were living with me. It's just, if there was 3 of me, then I could give them the amount of, you know, attention that they needed, but oh, I just felt so spread thin, which I mean, that you just have to kind of be okay with that. It is what it is. But I feel that. I couldn't imagine having more than one Emma. But the thing I do, someday I would like more kids though. I love being a dad's my favorite thing in the entire world. 100% precision.
You got gas moving in.
100%. Ooh, I know where I want to go. Let's get some place here and then let's head on in. You go 4. Yeah. That'd be tough, dude. I feel like the difference, I will say, the difference from 1 kid to 2 is like a 500% increase in difficulty. Straight up. When it's just one-on-one, me and Emma, like it's honestly, it's like, it's kind of relaxing a little bit. Obviously, you have to, you know, be present, be there and care and know how to like play with kids and enter their world and kind of do whatever they want. Which I guess how our brains work, it's easier for dads to do that. We get some sort of hormone release that the same kids do when we play. But going from 1 kid to 2 kid, like I said, a 500% increase in difficulty. You think it's a 1-to-1? Oh no. It is significantly more difficult. Actually, she was just out there watching Baby Shark. She walked out there and she was just like, she said Baby Shark and then Baby Horse. I guess Baby Horse, she wants it to be a thing. I know that it's not, but she definitely wants it.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV overhead.
From 2 to 4 is about the same. It would seem like once you have 3 or 4, they kind of like they play with each other and start taking care of each other as well, because obviously there's going to be like an age difference. So if you have 4, let's say like the oldest one's 10, the youngest one's 2, that 10-year-old is going to help quite a bit.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe zone.
Well, best of luck to you, Stars. Okay, so kind of what I was talking about, Deadshot. So the girls 10 and 8 help quite a bit with the 2 younger boys. Which part, John? You're in the no more camp. Okay, well then go wife there. We're gonna have a population shortage, dude. She's gonna tell you to watch the stream more after you hear that. We're gonna have a population shortage. We need more kids. Bass Pro Shops, they're pretty cool. That's about all I got, but they're pretty cool. Yo, App Zone with the almost 4 years. Let's go, dude. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much for almost 4 years. Let's get it. More kids. I mean, that's true. You have definitely done your part. I guess at this point you're just making up for other people's shortcomings. Nice precision. Well, just I guess give it a couple more years and the whole dynamic could change. Who knows? Am I really playing until I lose? Yeah, we'll see. I might be able to get at most 2 more games in, I think. I know that Emma's very ready for me to come out there. She was pretty excited. Yo, TB, thank you for the 48. The 4 years, heck yeah. Appreciate you, TB. Thank you, homie. 4 years, an OG right there, you know? Unreal. Let's freaking go, dude. Ooh, this is the spot. No, whatever she wants, Testament, I don't care. If I gotta learn cheerleading routines, heck yeah. Your brother has 9 kids? Wow. What would be the better matchup? Celtics versus Knicks. Honestly, I think I just don't see the Knicks having any shot without them being fully healthy against the Celtics. The Pacers either, to be honest. Probably the Knicks, though. I think the Knicks are a better team. They're tougher, and when it becomes a half-court game with good defense played, you need that. And you need a star like Jalen Brunson in the 4th quarter when the game's tied. The Pacers don't have that. If they're not running and scoring 120 points, they're usually getting whooped. Yeah, makes sense, Stars. 1 of 12, wow. What's up, Dad? Maybe for your wife, Blood. If you refuse to grow up, then your wife has 1 extra kid than you do. Duchely, think of it the almost 2 years. Heck yeah, man. Or for the almost 2 years of support. Hope you're having a dope start of your weekend. Yeah, on your time, Whiskey. I mean, as long as you plan on being in good shape the entire time, then you can still be, if you have a kid in 2 years, you can still be whooping his butt at 52. Oh, hey, heck yeah. My dad thought when I was what, 15 years old, I could kick my dad's butt. So get in the gym. Make sure you're in the gym.
Gas is inbound.
This is the way to play this. Above or below? Okay. What? Above. Okay. What's the max number of kids for me? Dude. I would have 10 kids straight up. As being a dad is hands down my favorite thing in the entire world. I would lead a small army. Could you imagine how well defended your house would be? Or your ranch or plantation or whatever you want to call it at that point. A whole soccer team. Yeah, Precision, that's what my dad said. It was just like, you know, he was saying that he could still take me. All he needed was 5 seconds, or I better survive 10 seconds or whatever. I picked him up and slammed him when I was 15 years old. That's the last time my dad ever tested me. But my dad's a little bit thinner. My dad's a more, like a thinner build for sure. And I'm built more like my mom.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I think this guy's gonna push this. Oh, they're under, okay. Oh, please pull. Yeah, you're dead, dude. Screw you. Whoa! Lay down. I'm dead. No, dude, man. That sucks so bad.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
So you're telling me that... Oh, that's so lucky that he made that. I mean, good play on his part. He's not a bad player. I definitely should have killed him. Well, there we go. There we go, Chris. I tried. Let's see if this guy can pull this out.
You got gas moving in.
You probably will. Heck yeah, Tricks. Glad you're enjoying it, homie. I'm having a blast doing it, man. I'm having a blast doing it. Yeah, I was confused about that, Jeff. What in the world? I was very confused about the fact that there was 2 guys from that spot. Not ready for it. If he climbs this, it's game over. There's a chance there's somebody already here, though. I don't think so. Nah. The other guy's far left. I don't think he knows.
Locating the safe zone.
Probably not. The OG PUBG sounds kind of fun, man. Ooh, he's in a little bit of trouble here.
Gas is inbound.
We can get roof, GG's. Hit magic. What? Okay, this guy's weird, man. This guy's weird, no? Mic cutting out. What? Dude, I don't know about this guy, man. Okay, now, if he would have hit these shots, then I would have said he's definitely cheating, but he missed those, so... Oh! Oh my goodness, that's heartbreaking, dude. The fact that he missed those last shots, less sus. In the smoke. If you'd have just lasered him through the smoke, then I would have been like, okay. But him missing those... Maybe his audio just works. That is unfortunate for him.
Got your pause.
He sold hard.
Hook up and stand by.
He sold hard, man.
Kill him and Jaro. Kill Catastrophe. Kill Apocalypse. Kill Unit.
There they are. Helen back. Nicely done. Target-rich environment out there, yeah? See how you did. You picked the right tools for the job.
What do I use for jump?
Got a world more work to do.
This button. Yes, audio's acting up today. Yes, it is. I asked if you guys have anybody that you want me to raid. If it cut out before then. A good snack. You want something sweet? Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt. Okay, we got a good game. No, I'd like to, Hasuka, but I think I rated Rallied a little bit ago. Let's try Z. I don't think I've rated Z Smith. Maybe I ever did. Sounds like a good one to me. And I'll be live tomorrow. Probably a similar time. More Instagram stuff tomorrow, obviously. We're going to have a good training day. Anytime that I have like one of my... Wait, I don't see him on here. Is it different? I don't see him. What about Cook? I think it's been a while for him. I will raid Cook. Anytime I have a like an active recovery day, especially one like I did today. Today's was an awesome one. The next day's workout is always killer, dude. Next day's is always killer. Okay, makes sense, Trixie. But yeah, I'm excited to hang out with Emma, my mom, watch some NBA basketball. It's gonna be a good night. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a blast today. We ended up not being washed. I'll take it. Thank you for all the support. Once again, Whiska, thank you for the 13. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I don't know if I thanked you, but thanks again. And yeah, train hard, eat clean. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.